When I tell you I got so sidetracked, I didn't even notice that it was 12:31 already. Ravi, good to see you. Psycho, good to see you. The great rune door open, but now when you want to go to that tower to get it active, the door is locked. It's the game scared of you getting so powerful. So here's the deal. Are you at a location where it has like a rune in front of it? Are you at like one of those smaller tower locations where it's asking you to do a riddle? Because that might be one of the locations that you're at. Also, let me go back to what I was saying. I got so sidetracked because I was watching some people enjoy Pirates of the Caribbean's, like their first reaction to watching it. And I completely got sidetracked because I'm also playing the Trickster class. And I'm having my people fight a giant golem, because the Trickster class is not meant to be a combat class, but a major support class. So I'm just working on leveling up this specific vocation, and we're actually going to try and continue this story today. Perfect!
Strike fast, and our quarry shall fall.
An excellent strategy. Allow me to assist.
By all means.
Move its head away from it as far as possible.
We must do whatever we can to knock it off balance.
It is certainly worth a try.
By all means.
So since we removed this golem's head, its movement is incredibly slowed. You're at the one tower from Kaled. Is that the tower that I talked about that's good for, that has a side of grace in front of it? Is that the tower you're at? The one that leads to the Dragon Bridge? Or at least the one that leads to the bridge where the Knights Cavalry is? Because if it is, then I know exactly what you need to do to get inside. No! I need you to turn towards the golem.
Master, watch out! Careless. Know your limits.
The trouble is, in order for us to fully take out this golem, we need to take out its foot. And I'm trying to topple it. Go for the foot! Go for the foot!
We would do well to seek the high ground when fighting on an incline. It will make overpowering our foes all the simpler. We've an opening. Focus your attacks.
A focused attack will hit this way.
Ah, finally, there we go. Okay, the golem's down. We're gonna go back to the city of Batal. Batal. And I'm gonna go ahead and put some more points into Trickster. Because apparently, the Trickster is one of the stronger classes in the game. Not because of its combat ability, because it frankly really doesn't have any, but because of its buff ability that you can give to other people and other pawns. And I also got like a trophy for, you know, triggering. For triggering and activating the Trickster, which is essentially Trickster of the Trade. Change your vocation to Trickster, and it has a demonstration and the example and demo of it all. So that's good to have. But also, I lost both Anne, not this Anne, this is a completely different Anne. I lost both Anne and Freeren because I decided to go back and fight the Medusa to see if I can get my hands on a second bow. But it was not meant to be, and I lost everyone. They were all turned to stone. Oh, you see that? See that?
You're safe with me.
It melted the body. Okay, so elemental damage can indeed deal lasting damage to corpses and thus cause them to, you know, deteriorate massively over time. No, we need to go. We need to go to the city. Because we got to go back to Vermund and continue the story. I'll level up the Trickster class as we go.
For as long as we may.
I got 2 archers with me, so that's more than enough physical damage to get the job done. And Anne here is a mage, so she can heal and buff and also deal magical damage as well. Far better than Queenie, who I had on my team a while back. But yeah, I've called myself trying to fight a Medusa. I call myself trying to fight the Medusa. I killed it, and I cut off its head. And I managed to get a trophy for that. Unfortunately, we dealt too much damage to the Medusa, so the head I have is a withered head and not a preserved one. Because apparently, one way you can kill the Medusa is to cause it to go to sleep. And then using a class with a blade, just aim for the neck and kill it.
We trounced our foe well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
but I unfortunately didn't do that, and we wound up killing the Medusa. I got some materials from it, which allowed me to upgrade the Medusa spellbow to its maximum. So Trudy is going to be doing a fantastic amount of damage. And I've upgraded my Trickster outfit, so despite me wearing this outfit and clothing and gear, I am not taking a phenomenal amount of damage as much as I would be expecting for a class like this. It's not. I'm not getting hurt that badly. Dark Brandon, I know I ain't seen you in a minute, but can you not? Can you come down here with the rest of the class, please?
You wish me to return? At once, Master.
But another thing that happened. Another thing that happened was when I tried to bring free rent back, I got the notification for, you know what? It's probably best if I show you. Go down to pawns. I got this notification for Dragon's Plague. Dragon's Plague is a mysterious illness that can only be contracted by pawns. Unlike other debilitations, it is not recorded in the pawn status. So that means that you won't be able to tell if your pawn has Dragon's Plague, because it won't display it. Afflicted pawns remain entirely unaware of their condition, and there will be no obvious difference in their behavior. All that is known of the effects of this illness are that it can result in devastating calamity. Dragon's Plague is contagious and can pass between pawns traveling together in the same party. There are only two known ways to cure Dragon's Plague. The afflicted pawn must either become forfeit or infect another pawn, passing the illness on to them. And that's the only way Dragon's Plague can be cured, is if you pass it along to other pawns. So, I said goodbye to Free Ren, because as soon as I brought her back, I got that notification, and I said, you know what? No, it's not worth it. Free Ren, you are a powerful sorceress, but I am not going to have you in my party, because I don't want you making the rest of the pawns who are traveling with me infected. And there's an item that I'm going to need in order to, counteract the Dragon's Plague, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it, because it requires that I find the Sphinx again. And the Sphinx also has the third best sensor, which is the type of weapon that I have for myself. It has the third best sensor in the game, outside of post-game.
By and large, the people of Bakbatal seem to adore their benevolent empress.
Methinks it comes of their mutual devotion. Her Majesty offers up a prayer alongside her people every single day.
Vermin's people bear no such...
Boy, no need to overthink it. You can change...
Alright, so we got some new augments. Detection alerts you to the presence of any Seeker's tokens or Wakestone shards in the vicinity with sound and blinking light. And Enlightenment. You have a chance of creating one more of the resulting product when combining materials. We'll just get both of these. Drifting Broom. Ooh, look at some of these new skills. Swing the sensor to conjure a cloud of smoke before unleashing it upon targets. The smoke can travel to reach targets that are not too far away and draw the attention of any target it engulfs. Yep, we'll get that. Ephegial Quick Burn hastens the speed at which a simulacrum is created when casting ephegial incense. Yep. Trailing Aroma extends the distance that a simulacrum created with ephegial incense can venture from the caster. Yep. More skills. Suffocating Shroud. An advanced form of... Well, first off, let's look through all the skills that we have, shall we? So we have Sweeping Shroud. How did I not put the Maester skill on me? Okay. Sweeping Shroud diffuses smoke across a broad range, attracting the attention of any targets the smoke touches. If ephegial incense has been cast, targets will focus on the simulacrum instead. This is a good way for them to focus on me, but also focus on my basically my smoke clone. Suffocating Shroud, an advanced form of Sweeping Shroud that diffuses smoke over a wider area and more effectively draws targets' attention. Yep, let's get that. Delusionary Screen conjures an illusionary wall that hinders hostile targets' movement and blocks their field of vision. The wall dissipates after a time. Aromatic Rally diffuses incense in the vicinity that boosts the offensive capabilities of allies it touches and allows them to fight on even if their health runs out. Allies' health falls steadily while active. Oh, their health declines? Does their loss gauge decline? That's what I'm thinking though. And okay, so you're gonna go up here, Aromatic Resurgence. An advanced form of Aromatic Rally that has a longer lasting effect and further enhances allies' offensive capabilities. Yep, let's get that too. Espial Incense detaches caster's spirit from their physical form by inhaling a peculiar incense. Spirit can be controlled and used to scout distant places undetected. Consume stamina while in use. Ah, interesting. Fickle Floor conjures an illusionary platform that can be set in place without footholds, such as in midair. Can be used to entice hostile targets towards an unexpected fall. That might be fun to use. Of course, let me get Delusionary Wall. Elusive Divider. You know what? That can distract them. An advanced form of Delusionary Screen that extends the effect's duration and allows up to 2 walls to be conjured simultaneously. Ah, so you're gonna have to go around. Espial Incense. We'll get that. And I think we're good. Let's keep working on our vocation.
Naught to lose, and you pleasure doing business with you.
Let's put our stuff away, and then we're gonna travel all the way back to Vermund. And Psycho, you say those Burger King wizard-looking guys were annoying. Yeah, they can be annoying. Especially, I remember they were annoying when I was playing my first astrologer magic class. And just the bombardment of magic. Now, if you're a melee fighter, you can just easily bob and weave.
Welcome, as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate.
Anything that is rotten, it's rotten. We can go ahead and put away anything that would take up too much weight. We can put away. I've been killing more dragons. I got my hands on some more worm life crystals. Seeker token. Resonant Hymn, and then Redolent Whisper. The, what is it? Something Daydream? Whispering Daydream? I gotta find the Sphinx in order to get that one and complete its little missions.
For excellent service.
Make a whole bunch of foodstuffs, because I know we gonna need it. And we are good.
Do come again.
What business have you here?
All right, so let's go ahead and progress the story. Because before I try and take on the Sphinx and its little riddles, we need to progress the story so I have access to the checkpoint town gate and whatnot.
I believe this is intended as a means of transport. It would be interesting to see where it might take us.
And that's actually a fast way to get around. Just using the little gondolas to get around, it's actually a good way to get around. All right, back to Vernworth. You know how long it's been since I've been back to the Vermund side of things? It's been forever. Also, Izuka Midori. Is it bad I am watching this in class? I hope you're not distracted. I just remembered. I got my own house. I don't need to sleep. I don't need to sleep at an inn. I can just sleep in my own home. We gonna go to sleep.
Shall we get some rest then?
Yes. Yes. And my pawn had, oh, this is nice. Never sleeping in an inn again. When I'm here in Vernworth. I fear I contributed little to the party's explorations. I beheld much of the world, for we traveled far and wide. I fear I've let you down. It shall not happen again. Ah, don't feel like that. You got a whole bunch of rift crystals back.
Though our foes were familiar, our tactics were most novel. 'Twas an edifying journey, all in all.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Yes,
Don't know about
such as
you, but
finding
I'm
Captain
full of
Brandt
vim and vigor.
and furthering along this story. We also have side missions we gotta take care of here as well.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
Oh, here's the end.
My tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my brain.
Welcome to the Star Drop Inn. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup?
Let me just pass the time.
Always a pleasure.
It's not late enough.
Got to sweep and dust before I think of supper.
Welcome.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen.
Ah,
Your
tell me of rumors about Allard.
I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, Your Majesty. He espied the delivery of a suspicious package to a man named Allard, a minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most powerful allies in the palace. From the pains he took to remain on scene, 'tis plain that Allard wished this delivery kept away from prying eyes. That alone is reason to suspect a connection to Deeza's schemes. We must get to the bottom of it. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers come nightfall. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. What say you, Your Majesty? Are you willing to undertake this task? I shall ensure that the door to the minister's chambers is open between midnight and dawn. Pray, use that time to infiltrate and uncover aught worthy of suspicion.
This task is our responsibility. We must strive to see it fulfilled.
All right, first things first.
To visit the palace.
Brandon!
Shall we make for Vernworth Palace?
First things first, we gotta get an outfit that'll let us blend in.
Minister Allard's chambers. I dare not enter the palace, but I would fain escort you to the castle entrance.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on... the roads, despite the hour. You know where to find me.
Got me taking off my good clothes, putting on these workman's clothes. I'm a trickster.
This might be worth a read.
Let's have a look then.
This ought to help me blend in. They'll never know. Also, Psycho, you say you got the swarm of flies? I remember how broken the swarm of flies incantation was before they nerfed it. It's what I use. It's what I use to basically allow me to fight.
I would appreciate your swift.
You are the Arisen, yes? The captain gave me your description. Follow me.
It's what I use to beat Melania. Essentially just endless bleed damage. But then they nerfed the damage and it wasn't as powerful as it used to be. And actually, you know what? During the opening year of Elden Ring, blood damage was by far the most overpowered builds you could ever make for Elden Ring as a whole. So they kind of nerfed it a little bit. It's not nerfed into the ground where it's unusable, but it's not as powerful as it used to be. So if you think you're doing a whole bunch of blood damage right now, just know that it used to be far more broken.
I wish the minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside his chambers with him everywhere. There are times when no one's standing watch there at all.
Aye, it happened just yesterday, in fact. Put me in the right state when I saw the door unguarded. Still, I suppose there's not much to worry about.
Oh, it's nice that y'all are giving me all of this useful information. I shall now take advantage. Kitty! Heyo!
What business could be so pressing that I must be summoned at this late hour?
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the Regent Kin to request a private audience.
Oh, perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor can bring. He might just be his mother's puppet, but at least he knows what's good for him.
Oh, we're doing good, Kitty. We're doing really good. Good to see you. Good to see you once again. At 12. Though the time zone change from Japan back to America, I feel like you still may need to get used to it again.
My lord, if someone were to overhear...
Oh, unwring your hands, you fool! As if anyone in this palace would dare say a word against me. Now, if Wilhelmina calls, tell her to await me in my chambers. I will return presently.
It hurts, you say? Ah. Just like your side. Ah, I see. See you! Secret room!
But surely none more important than this. I speak of the ascension of the Sovereign.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in the presence of your mother.
Oh, he's coming back. Slick. As you were, gentlemen.
Well, well. We meet again. Is this stealthy business becoming a habit of yours?
Hey, Wilhelmina.
Oi! Who goes there? Who's there?
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, 'tis you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, milady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, milady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
Bro, why you got my face? Bro, why you got my face? That's my face!
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered. I don't appreciate having my motives questioned. I did as I saw fit. Need I say more? Something tells me this shan't be the last I see of you. Perhaps you'll be good enough to repay me when next we meet.
Yeah, I hear that Red Lobster's lobster lover's meal is really good, especially the Caribbean rock lobster. That meat is good.
Off you go now. If you wish to speak further, 'twill have to wait. This is neither the time nor the place for it.
Alright, we just need to walk right back outside. I'm surprised none of these guards have like a password system to ensure that anyone walking around in their armor is who they say they are. Are you a member of the Queen's Guard? Yes. What is the sign and call and oath of the Queen's Guard? Snitches get stitches? Wrong! Arrest him!
It seems you've made a discovery regarding the false sovereign.
Shall we report this development to Captain Brandt? Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
I already know where they are, Brandon, because it's marked on my map. So you don't need to go that extra mile of telling me something I already know.
Over here, if you would. Here we are.
Sorry I knocked over the candle. But now I can put my regular stuff back on. Yes, I'm the man that swings around the smoke flail.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen.
A letter bearing a crest that looks to be of Batali origin. Best you delivered it to Captain Brandt.
I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batal, a land with which Vermin has no official dealings at present. Let me see. It reads, "True to our word, we offer you the power of the Godsway. Pray make haste in securing Melv, that all might be made ready ere our plans are set in motion."
Secure Melv?
A meager clue, to be certain. Though, 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Batal. This does not bode well at all. Though the political situation is stable at present, much blood has been spilled between Vermund and its neighbor in the past. I fear such a partnership would only portend the drawing of more. At any rate, 'twould seem our search has led us to only more questions. Chief among them, what is meant by securing Melv and this God's way? I will investigate these matters as best I can. In the interim, Your Majesty, should you have time to spare, might you make for Melv?
Yes, because I actually I've been meaning to visit that place for a hot minute.
Only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's plot, can we begin to thwart it? And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. Perchance it will help speed you on your way to Melv.
Ring of Accrual.
Now there's a name to remember.
Might not one of the bandits in Vernworth's jail know of the methods employed by thieves and their ilk? Follow me. I will guide you to the location.
No, we are not going to do the Jadeite orb thing. We got a brand new ring, Ring of Accrual. Slightly increases the maximum amount of weight that the wearer can carry. And Ring of Profusion moderately increases the amount of weight. So this is a lesser version of the Ring of Profusion. We got some other missions that we need to do here as well. Visit Melv from time to time. Wait a few days, then return to Harv Village. I haven't visited Harv in a long time. So much laundry. Aw, Kitty, you... Yeah, it's the unfortunate thing about vacations. When it's over, it's time to return back. Okay, so Harv Village is all the way over here. It's not that far, and it'll give us plenty of time to get reaccustomed to traveling through the forest of Vermund after all this time. Plus, if we kill any creatures while we're out, this will give me ample enough time.
Risen. Aye. There's aught I'd ask of you.
Simon?
A personage of great esteem is to return from Batal to Vermund. I speak of Sir Augustin. He is a noble and the leading voice of opposition against the Queen Regent. Your aid is requested in guarding his ox cart as it travels the high road. As a potential ally to your cause, 'twould do you no favors if he were to come to harm. I trust he will cooperate.
So you're putting me in a no-win situation, where you're putting me in a situation where I have no choice but to say yes.
And bear in mind that this is a matter of the utmost secrecy. Not even the captain of the guard has been informed of it. You have your orders. Read them and follow them to the letter.
Bro, who are you yelling at? It is 2 o'clock in the morning in this game. Who are you yelling at? Who you think you talking to?
Let us make haste, that no life may be lost on our account.
Fine, I'll take an ox cart. I'll take an ox cart to the checkpoint town and then escort him. Because any enemies we find along the way...
Well met.
Makeshift jail key, break upon use. Ring of resolution. Ring of aggression, boost strength. I don't have one of these. Ring of regeneration. The wearer recovers health upon defeating a foe. I wonder if this stacks with the other skill. And they're cheap. I can buy them.
Hope to see you again.
Our coin reserves are much depleted after that indulgence.
Gotta say, for bleed damage being nerfed, I managed to meld Red Wolf and Renala pretty well. Yeah, it's been nerfed. It used to be a whole lot faster than that.
Travels can hardly be called extravagant. I'm not taking any passengers just now, sir.
Okay, so is this quest time sensitive? It is not. And I have a port crystal in Melv, so I can just teleport over there. So we're going to travel to the checkpoint town.
Constructing a bridge so grand is a glorious feat indeed.
One wonders how long it must have taken to build.
Wait a minute, is that the checkpoint town I can see from all the way over here? Oh no, I'm looking at, or am I looking at Har Village? No, checkpoint town is further in on that side. That's a whole nother place altogether. Oh, that's the entrance I'm always leaving. All the way out there. I didn't know I could see it all the way from here. Good lord, the draw distance for quality. And it's a good thing I turned the brightness up because the brightness wasn't all that good for all of you. My apologies. Also, another thing I need to keep in mind, and I have to say thank you for, is big celebration, ladies and gentlemen. We have reached 4.8k subscribers. 4,800 plus. That alone is amazing to me. That's 4,800 people that like what I do and decided to subscribe and keep watching what I'm doing. So for that, I say thank you for helping this channel reach another 100 people milestone.
Rested as we are.
You must not let Renala back.
Good work.
Focus. The battle continues.
Woo! So being able to affect multiple enemies all at once.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master.
Being able to affect multiple enemies all at once with my smoke shroud so that they can be distracted so that the rest of my crew can take them out quickly. It's a cool little perk.
Feast your eyes on this.
That's right, get distracted. And mind you, this class is purely support.
That battle took more out of me than I would have liked. Let us pick ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and try not to slip up again.
This would be a perfect opportunity for me to start picking up materials that I can use for heals. Because y'all know I keep getting messed up so bad. okay, I was gonna grab that.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Just throwing smoke at people. I'm literally just throwing smoke at people. Kitty, you say you're in trouble? What happened?
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Can't lift the basket to put it in the wash? Oh. Now, here's the thing. Is everyone's health draining and they're suffering loss gauge loss? Or is that just their regular health draining and that can easily be gained back? Because if not, and they can gain their... Hold on, let me check. No! Their health drains a little bit, but it does not have an effect on their loss gauge. It doesn't have an effect on their loss gauge. So as long as Anne is capable of healing everybody when they need it, then I can keep buffing everyone with this increase in strength. We're in goblin territory again.
Way, if you please.
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't.
Do you have a fairy stone? You have a wake stone shard. I will take one. And procure myself another wake stone.
Shopping is such fun.
I hope our coin purse isn't too much lighter.
It was only 5,000 gold. It wasn't that bad.
It is generally used as a material.
You know, coming back from being in Batal these past couple of streams, and then seeing how high my level is in comparison to many of the enemies I've faced thus far. Look at him trying to run. Look at him trying to run. You had $200 on you. I'll take it. You don't need it no more because you did. How you just gonna run and then not expect to catch the smoke? Literally.
Right, just follow me.
See, while they're focusing on me, everyone else can kill them. That's the reason why I put some stats on there to increase my health. I'm willing to be the sacrificial lamb if it means taking out all these other peoples. Oh, that's actually really. Ain't no way. Ain't no. 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 My attention was caught on the dragon. But look what's flying behind it.
Over here.
Every single time! Now I just know there's a griffin here. I just know there's a griffin here now. Kill him thusly, my friends. Wow. I didn't have to move a single finger. I just buffed everybody else. And it was enough. Okay. Note to self.
Somewhere else in mind you'd rather go. If you've no need of my guidance, by all means, lead the way.
There will be other opportunities to lead. For now.
It is all rather sudden, but I suppose we've no reason to refuse. Shall we make for the point of departure? I know the way. Follow me.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
So, did I go the wrong way? I did, because I was about to head to Harv Village. You know what? Since we're already close to Harv, we might as well check up on them, because there's no time constraint on the ox cart at the checkpoint rest town. So we might as well check on Harv Village, because it has been a week. Let's just say it's been a week.
Shall we see how Harv Village fares of late, Master? Pray, allow me to show you the way.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Sir Arisen, thank heavens you've come. Saurians have claimed the village yet again, if you can believe it.
Saurians reclaimed your home. There were only 3 that took over your place the last time I was here.
Just when almost all of the villagers had arrived as well. Oh, why must these scaly fiends beset us so?
Oi, what are you doing standing about when there's work to be done?
Jonas, this is the good sir I spoke of. The one who called the Saurians for us.
Is that right? Then I expect you to aid us with this mess, stranger.
Why are you expecting me to help you? I did it because I needed to progress the story. Don't be going thinking like, oh, well, you helped us, now you're inclined to help us again. I'm not. That's not how this works.
You did it once afore, eh? Only natural you'd help finish the job.
My apologies for the chief's temperament. Yet he speaks truly. We have need of your strength. Pray, cull the beasts as you did before, sir. I dare say you are the only one upon whom we can depend.
More Saurians. Let us deliver them a swift end and ensure the village's safety.
We must remain vigilant. Air Master, Saurians!
The Saurians are no more, I see. That's twice you've come to our rescue now. You're more than a friend to Harv Village, Sir Arisen. You are a hero. Truly, we cannot...
Here he is! I found our troublemaker!
Jonas! What is the meaning of this?
This blasted beastren went and ventured into Stormwind Cave! How many times have we said none are to tread there? But he just had to poke his nose where it didn't belong. There can be no doubt he's the one who incited the Saurians' attack.
Forgive me. I never meant for any of this to happen.
Trust a beastren to muck things up.
I don't like how Jonah's speaking to him.
Jonas! Surely there's no need for such talk.
You would say that, wouldn't you? Seems to me beastrens go causing problems, and we humans are lumped with the job of cleaning up after them.
Oh, I don't like Jonas. Jonas is a racist. I don't like him.
Jonas, please! You're being ridiculous.
Fair!
I do apologize. It would seem things have turned rather uncomfortable. But we mustn't let this sour your triumph. You came to our aid when we needed it most, and for that, you have our gratitude, Sir Arisen. I do hope you shall visit us again anon.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Okay, is there need for me to come back here to Harv? Harv once again? No?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Over here!
You are so lucky the game decided to take pity on you. Disgusting. Not even the waters, not even the brine wanted him.
I enjoy this work, though it takes its toll.
family came in to speak to me about food.
Don't presume I'm not busy, just because I'm old.
This way, if you please.
This is a tough old man.
You're no fisher. I can tell at a glance.
Thank you, Sir Arisen. That's twice now you've aided us. We've a long road ahead, but fear not. Harv Village shall be bustling again ere long. I do hope you'll stop by if ever you're passing through.
I'll just let nature take its course with the old man. He's already old. He doesn't have many years on him anyway. We'll just wait it out. Though I do wish that me throwing him in the water was his permanent end. But maybe I'm being just a little bit mean.
Put our feet up, if we've a tent with us.
Surely a rest can wait till after we've examined our surroundings.
Whoa, whoa. There was a flash all of a sudden. And did you just zap something? Your staff is out. Yeah, you just zapped something. I was about to say, something's going on with my screen. Why did it flash like that? But we need to get back to the task at hand. Tensions on the high road. Let's get back to that. Doing missions again. You know, aside from me, man, it really has been a while since I've done anything other than just trying to level up vocations. And I'm actually playing the game again.
Now we shan't lose our way.
Might there be aught over there? Fear not, you're safe with me. You'll not live to regret this.
And I can hide inside of this wall because I see it as an obstacle.
Come on then.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Just recalled, I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Wolves, Master.
Run inside, and all they have to... Just run inside the safety of this illusion and they'll just run all around it. There are no enemies that are smarter than this illusion. Because they'll just see it as an obstacle and try to avoid it. And you mean to tell me that I haven't maxed out this vocation yet? This might actually be one of the more funner vocations that I've played thus far. Mystic Spearhand is incredibly fun because of how close it is to being an essential double-bladed lightsaber Jedi user. Or Sith user, depending on who you ask. Trudy? 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 Trudy! Trudy! No! Trudy! Great, that's just great. I just lost Trudy because she wanted to go shoot a wolf that jumped down there.
You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
Yeah, I just lost my main pawn. I just lost Trudy. I'm upset.
Tis all rather sudden.
We gotta get back to a rift. We gotta get to a rift stone to get her back.
Point of departure. I know the way. Follow me.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
You can count on me to keep you safe.
Trudy be causing me all kinds of trouble? Yes. And I was wondering when you was gonna square up and take him out. You over there just looking at the dog like,
Oh, he looks so nice. Maybe if I gave him a little piece of meat, I'll be able to pet him.
until the thing literally bites a chunk of your ankle out. And that's when he's all like,
Oh no, he's trying to arm me. It's time to kill him.
all right, let's keep making. Let's keep making stuff. So I can slowly but surely. Level 70. I'd like to think I'm trotting quite strong. I'd like to think so. Yes, be distracted by me so that you can't notice the arrow proceeding to, take up residence within your cranium. I gotta say, my dude looks so smooth with the white garb he has on. If only the hood was white as well. These creatures don't realize that I've faced off against far more difficult creatures than them on a regular basis for the past couple of streams.
Well done, Master.
So the damage they do is minuscule compared to how I was before I got to Batal. That's crazy, isn't it? We've progressed so much. We had such a phenomenal training arc.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Wait a minute, hold up. You mean to tell me that my illusion that blocks the way of enemies also blocks the peripheral vision of my own pawns? I thought they'd be able to see through it and then still be able to attack them.
Master, if you're carrying around anything you just...
We've got choppers.
I need to find a rift stone to get Trudy back.
Just yonder. Looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Seriously, what type of strength do these bow be having that allows you to launch a body full across the way? Flee for your miserable lives. Ooh, nice little combo.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
Where's the nearest? Where's the nearest? Okay, there's a rift stone all the way over here. And there's a rift stone all over here. So I could get this one. The party just feels empty without Trudy here. I really hope we don't run into a Minotaur over here. Not that I doubt the capabilities of the people that I'm with. It's just that without Trudy here with the pretty much strongest bow in the game before post-game, I would like my chances to be a little bit better off.
Much obliged.
Sir, you have some very big lips. That's the first thing I notice about you.
I hope this serves to convey my appreciation.
I will never be shy around money. I appreciate it. Give me as much as you can, 'cause things ain't cheap.
The sun descends. Night will be upon us soon.
We shall have to be all the more vigilant.
Ah, there's a riftstone.
Fear not, you're safe with me.
Why do these harpies always try to zone in on me? Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Ooh, perfect. Vocation rank up. Thank you. Thank you. And I'm not... Here's the thing. The beauty of it is I'm not even focusing on my vocation ranking up. I'm just traveling at this point. Trudy! Come out of that rift, girl.
Narrow spaces limit our paths of retreat.
I apologize for burdening you with my failings, Arisen.
Don't even worry about it, Trudy. Happens to the best of us. And since I have an elite camping kit with me, and it weighs less than the specific ones from Vermund and Batal. Wait, this is an elite camp? Okay, this is an elite camping kit?
But I suppose I can guide us there later.
The Arisen decides.
Oh, it is elite. Look at the grill. Look at the grill.
Oh, I'm all for swapping stories.
All of these notifications just popping up on my phone.
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
They're all over. All right, we're good now. Then we just rest into the morning and then continue to make our way towards the checkpoint town. And while we're in the checkpoint town, I can see some new stuff that we got for this specific vocation.
Inspected our equipment.
Off we go then.
A new day, a new perspective.
Another dragon. And it's just casually traveling. Just a casual dragon.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
It is time to fight, my brethren. Do a good job, and I shall give you some salubrious draught.
There, Master. A drake. It seems we have enraged our foe.
Its heart is most vulnerable. That means getting within range of its maw. Be wary.
Now, while the heart is exposed.
What is it? What has happened to your magic? To have any hope of victory, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal.
Now.
I shall boost your power. That shield from Anne really helps out with the damage. Shoot him down! Shoot him down!
Ice is our ally.
Good. Very good. Bring me his heart, that I may wrench it from his chest to gain even greater power. You don't get to summon meteors. You don't get to summon meteors, making my life difficult. No. The answer is no. You're forbidden.
Look out for it.
So many worm life crystals.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I succeed in fights by not fighting at all. I'm letting everyone else take care of it. I'm the dude that everyone goes after in fights. Because I'm the one who's giving them all the massive boosts and buffs. Ain't no way a griffin's just flying around like, I see you destroyed the dragon.
I've got you. Use this chance to recover.
Every single time! Alright, you're about to die. Just know that you're about to die. You used to be a threat, but now I have powerful smoke. Inhale the incense. I bringeth the good stuff. Sorry, your flight license has been revoked. By your membership to your flight capabilities has been by thine own hand revoked.
Splendid.
So not only have I taken down the dragon, but you see that ogre just standing in the doorway looking out all like,
I might not want to tussle with that arisen.
you see that ogre just standing in the doorway like,
Hey, who's causing all that ruckus out here? I'm trying to sleep.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
But I like picking up every little thing.
okay, so we can scratch off killing a drake, a griffin, and an ogre off of our bucket list. In pretty much in close proximity of one another.
Here we go again.
We must focus on finding whatever our discomfort.
Saw to help out with the damage. You literally left your head exposed.
This brute has quite the temper. Why do you not use their range to our advantage?
Okay, so Drake, Griffin, Ogre.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Look, if we get up this way and there's a Minotaur up here as well, this has just been one big monster mash. But in all seriousness, what are the odds that I would have these creatures in close proximity to one another and give me such a great boost to my discipline payout? Especially the dragon, because I keep getting more and more of those worm life crystals. I'm at 150 of these babies now. Yes. I'm saving them. I'm not spending any of them. I spent some of it on the Lion Lord's Arcastaff, but I'm not spending any more of it because I'm gonna wait until post game so I can actually spend them. I'm gonna wait. But it just shows you the massive gap in power between how strong I was just killing things here in Vermund and how strong I am compared to killing things in Batal.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Well, I'm sure
This is such a good game. This really is a good game. Now, I'm having way more fun playing this Vocation than I did with the Warrior. Because here's the thing. This is a class where you're not expected to deal any physical damage. Even the physical damage I deal with this weapon is basically nothing. This is just my current strength. This is just what it's like. But I have no offensive advantage. I'm literally here to distract, disorient, and buff up my own team. And yet at the same time, I don't feel like I'm a burden or I'm not pulling my weight because I'm essentially giving them the capabilities of killing all of these enemies easily. Because that has to be the quickest I've ever killed a Drake before. Mind you, the Drakes that you face in Vermund versus what you face in Batal are fundamentally different. Enemies over on this side of the map are far easier than the ones on Batal and all the way in the Volcanic Island. However, the benefits are just as good. Because killing dragons over on this side may be easy, but that doesn't detract from your rewards. You're still getting worm life crystals from them. So trust and believe I'll probably be hunting some more dragons later on. Here's one thing though. For all the traveling that I do back and forth to places, I really do feel not having an eternal fairy stone as a reward for finding all of those secret tokens is by far one of the biggest missed opportunities for this game as a whole. Because Brandon, you are in the way.
For gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds.
Move out of the way of the peoples. Because I made a post about this on Twitter, and I put it up there. Not that it's going to be seen by a ton of people or whatever. I frankly don't care. But having the reward for finding all 220 seeker tokens in the game, which I incorrectly thought was 240 and then thought was 250 at one point.
Nicely done.
Y'all thought y'all was just gonna drag me away like that little boy? No. No. Oh, folded. But I feel like the reward you get for finding all 220 seeker tokens is essentially a ring that makes it so that you gain more discipline. Now, discipline is not hard to come by. One of the best places for you to farm for discipline is, the entirety of Batal, and then going through Drabnir's Grotto, which is a great place with tons of enemies, which all stack up to your discipline gains. And it has a large boss in there by way of the Cyclops. So that's already an additional way for you to get discipline. At the end of the day, it's not difficult to gain discipline, nor is it so scarce that you really need a ring in order to increase your gains. It's frankly not necessary. You get the amount of discipline you need just by playing the game. Like, I haven't been using any glitches, I haven't been using any exploits, I've just been walking around killing enemies. That's what some of the past few streams have been, for those of you who have been here. So, for the reward to be something that lets you get something more of what you already have a ton of, because if we go to my status, how much do I have? How many points do I have for discipline? Yeah, current discipline is 95,000. That's more than enough to get in and everything from every class, which is what I did. I want to say I got every skill for every class. All their core skills, all of their weapon skills, and their augments. The only thing I have left to get is Trickster and then the Warfarer, which I still need to figure out how to get that vocation. But it's not difficult for you to...
Watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
You can count on me to keep you safe.
They say the Sovereign was bathed in the dragon's fell flame. Such that his countenance was burned beyond recognition, and yet he draws breath. What surer sign could there be that he is our ruler true?
Could be that you've been lied to, old lady.
Hope his majesty shall recover soon. Mayhap he'll walk among the people, that we might thank him for his deeds.
Feast your eyes on this.
This shield from Anne, along with her ability to heal everyone, it's a boon. It's a really good boon.
I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
Barely a scratch. Wait, I just realized I gain an item that makes it so that when I kill an enemy, I gain health back. I don't think it works if I don't actually physically kill them, though. Increased damage dealt from enemies from attacking from behind. Oh, right. I put that on when I was playing a thief class. Whereas attacks are more likely to stagger and knock down foes. Nope, don't need that, because I'm not actually hitting anybody. Carry weight or boost magic? Let's go with boost magic. Now, if there was a ring that made it so that I regenerated health regularly,
I'll get that for you.
Turn out your pocket.
Isn't worthless, but that's as much as I can say for it.
Rarely have I felt so empty.
I really am having a whole lot of fun with this vocation, and I haven't maxed it out yet. Kill him.
Flawless execution.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
That is funny to me. Oh, I'm gonna antagonize him.
Ah! I see the filthy human!
Trudy, Doc Brandon,
gathered here, I'll wager.
eradicate this filthy
Shall we see if there's what
thing.
to be found while we're here?
Oh, ooh, ooh. Don't get close, don't get close, don't get close.
The guide is most welcome.
Okay, that's where we need to be. That's where we need to be. But since we're here in the checkpoint town, we can offload some stuff, check my vocation, upgrade some skills, and maybe switch around some augments that'll be far more advantageous for what I'm using as a whole. So first things first, we're gonna put some of the stuff away. Excuse me, Clive. Excuse me.
Reckon your road trade towns can make you right sick of crowds.
Alright, I got a whole bunch of materials. Now we're back to an average size. Store that. Get rid of that. Get rid of all these arrows because what am I... Item storage. Item storage is full. Wait a minute. Have I maxed out? Have I maxed out on arrows? Can I not put any more in here? Hold on. Oh, I am maxed out on arrows. I can only hold up to 99. How come? Why not 3 digits? Why not 999? Fine. Fine. No wonder I'm heavy. I'm still carrying around that suit of armor.
But here, at least, you'll find a bit of peace and quiet. Many thanks.
Yeah, I don't need nothing from you, bruh. I do need to speak to the vocation expert, though. Then we'll go and do the mission to escort the person.
Welcome, sir. After all, 'tis folly to linger on us.
All right. Espial Incense. Visitant Aura. An advanced form of Espial Incense that consumes less stamina while in use. We got a brand new augment. Latching Effigy. Launches a simulacrum conjured with ephegeal incense towards a distant target and possesses it. The simulacrum disappears if it misses its mark. I'll just buy the skills in general just to say that I got them. Fugacity. Let's see. Decreases the likelihood of being beset by hostile targets while camping or riding in an ox cart. That'd be useful. Alright, what is going to benefit me the most as a trickster? Augments the strength and magic of pawns in your party. Do I have Ascendancy? Yes. Increases the likelihood that smaller targets will drop items. Got that. Sagacity augments my magic.
Single vocation. What do come again?
And I forgot what it said about a trickster for my, for this particular class. Let's see. Possession. Sensor strength and magic. Tricksters cannot deal damage to their foes directly, but equipping a sensor still serves to augment their prowess in battle by boosting their strength and magic. Strength affects the trickster's ability to draw the attention of foes by swinging the sensor, while magic increases the health of their conjured simulacrum. I don't think I even need sagacity. I don't think I even need that. So we can put something else in there.
Tis folly to linger on a single vocation.
Yeah, we could put something else in place of it. Have a chance of creating one more of the resulting product when combining materials. And I'm always trying to get enemies to notice me. So maybe I don't even need to want... Because I'm essentially attracting enemies towards me when I'm using my sensor. And I'm distracting them. So me having... What is it? What is it called? Me having subtlety seems kind of redundant if I'm just going to cause those same enemies to be attracted to me in the first place. So I kind of don't need it. Being able to carry additional weight might be good. What does prolificacy do? Prolific. Increases the likelihood that smaller targets will drop items. I don't think I need to worry about farming too much until I get to endgame, so this may not be necessary right now. So it might be best for me to do things that'll increase my survivability. So I don't need prolificacy. Augments the physical defense and magical defense of the pawns in your party. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Intrepidity. We'll keep that, just in case I get hit. But we'll replace prolificacy with sustainment. So the defense... So basically all of the core features of my pawns in my party are boosted. More defense, more magic defense, more strength, and more magic strength. So... And I don't need sagacity, so I need to get rid of that. Let's put knockdown resistance. Just in case. Yeah, we're good. We're good now.
When there are so many how goes the collection?
Ring of Profusion. There's a Ring of Ambition, I think, that the Sphinx will give you once you take care of some of its quizzes.
Made any progress? Always a pleasure.
Cross that bridge when we get to it, like I said. All right, now we go help out that card. Because if we take the exact same pace, the exact same path we've taken in order to get here and leave right now, then there shouldn't be any enemies to worry about since we pretty much killed them all on our way here. Bro, you gonna need to tell me how you just floated like that.
About time you showed up. We've been waiting for you.
Simon, aren't you the same dude that gave me this mission in the first place? First of all, you gonna lose the tone. Avoid the pain.
Our mission is simple. Sir Augustin will board the ox cart. We must safeguard it from would-be assailants till it reaches its destination. See to it that none approach. The Queen Regent's supporters will come for Sir Augustin's head. Of this, we can be certain. Oh, a quiet day is a welcome one. Come along now.
Okay, looks like we're on escort duty. I'm fine with that, because I'll be able to buff everybody when it's time to fight.
What was that sound? Who's there?
Oh, I thought we were going to walk the whole way. I was prepared to spend the next 30 minutes traveling all the way from Checkpoint Rest Town, all the way to Vernworth.
Hold a moment. I'll be handling Augustine's escort from here.
Ragnall! The same dude we encountered in Bak Batal? What are you doing here?
Foul brigand! We shan't allow Sir Augustine to fall prey to the likes of you!
There's no need for theatrics. I know your aim here. Ah, here's a surprise. We met at the tavern, remember? Fair warning, cuz this craven isn't worthy of your trust.
He speaks madness! Subdue him at once, ere he injures our noble charge!
See, now you got me second guessing things now.
Why, if 'tisn't Sir Ragnall from the tavern?
Now you got me second guessing. Who do I help? Who do I side with? Do we side with Ragnall or do we side with the soldiers with their captain who's very rude to me? You know what? This decision is starting to become less and less hard to make. Tensions on the high road. I'm gonna look it up. So you mean, hold on. Okay. So here's the deal. What happens if you side with Simon? If you choose to side with Simon and attack Ragnall, Ragnall will flee with the first hit you land on him with Sir Augustine in tow. From there, the rest of the quest plays out exactly the same. The only difference will be of Ragnall's opinion of you at the end of the game. That's the only thing. That's the only difference. Otherwise, we'll be required to kill the guards if we side with Ragnall.
2 parties ask our aid, but which is the more deserving?
But if we just side with Simon, I don't think this is going to have any permanent implications on me being arisen and how people view me. And but I also don't like people talking down to me as if I'm nothing. And Simon has done that.
I shall stand by you. You would betray me. Have you lost all sense?
You believe me then? That's a bit of a relief, actually. Thanks, cuz.
Fear not, you're safe with me.
Curse you! All that planning and for what?
All that planning? What do you mean? What do you mean all that planning? I think we made a good decision. I think we made a good decision. What do you mean all that planning?
I appreciate the confidence, cuz 'twas a welcome surprise. But I can't linger here, I'm afraid. My apologies for this. Follow after me if you can. Succeed, and I'll share the truth of all of this.
And Augustine is following him?
By you, Master. Whatever you decide.
All that planning and for what? Yo, I think we made the right decision. I was kind of skeptical, but I think we made the right decision. Was Simon how the kids say? You know what? I'm not even gonna say it because I don't think it would sound right if I said it. Was he a suspicious individual? I'm not gonna cut it in half to what people refer to it as because I'm just not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. Ow! Kill him. All right, so we gotta follow Ragnar. Oh wait, out of oil. I was about to say, wait, where's my lantern? But gotta keep that joker fueled. Bruh, if y'all don't stop jumping out the woods. I will say this though, the chip damage I'm suffering from getting hit, it's not enough to be even worth my attention.
Yon chest appears to be beyond our reach.
Is there no way to reach it?
You pawns be giving up too quick thinking y'all can't get this stuff. I'm just saying. What ring do I have on? Recovers health upon defeating a foe. Yet, that doesn't really matter if I'm not dealing the damage. Ah! I'm light! I'm light as a feather!
Come to think of it, the private quarters of one arisen I served had many a visitor.
A place loses its mystique when returned to so often.
Where your overconfidence does not lead to incaution.
The person we seek isn't here. Perhaps we'd best come back later?
We shan't make much progress as things stand. What say we refresh our minds as to the details of our task?
I don't like how I've become separated. I don't have any combat abilities. I don't have any way to
We meet again.
Oh, was this on purpose? Oh! Oh, this was on purpose. Hey, dude.
Hoy there. I take it you lost your footing as well? You seem to have fared better than I did. I took the fall for Augustine, only to find myself waist-deep in monsters. Still, so long as he escaped, I'd wager that makes this a job well done. Speaking of, I was to tell you the truth behind all of this, wasn't I? I'll be glad to oblige you, of course, but we ought to get moving first. What say I explain while we search for an exit?
Let's grab everything we can. I'm rolling in money. 135,000 gold? Yes, sir. Just so you know, I ain't got no combat capabilities. So, if we get into a fight, That's all you.
Time to get to work.
Perfect little distraction. The power of smoke!
Not bad.
You know, for me being able to play as all of these different classes, this Trickster is so much fun. It's so different from just being all up front and in the action, just watching it all unfold as you're buffing people and casting out illusions so that they're distracted. It's worked out. The fact that this has worked against not only a dragon, but a griffin and pretty much everything else, I quite like this vocation. I like it.
From what I've seen of your skills during that mess in the tavern and today's business, I can say you're really something. And my word ought to carry a fair bit of weight, considering my reputation as a warrior of unparalleled skill. Though of late, I've mostly been playing escort to spineless nobles. Turns out, as a sellsword proves himself, the list of those who can afford his services grows shorter and comes to be written in finer ink. Makes for a duller life, though I can't say I've any complaints about the weight of my pockets. Still, I hunger for a real battlefield, where a single misstep spells death. I crave the simplicity of it. There's naught else like it. The clashing of bodies and wills. I'd not say no to a fight with you. Let's have at it when I'm all healed up, eh? Mayhap, I'll not give you a choice in the matter. I'm not sure what's brought me here. I suppose I'll have a few drinks and head to hay.
Wait. You're supposed to be telling me the truth of what went down.
That escort mission was a trap concocted entirely for your benefit, you know. It was supposed to give those responsible a means to incriminate you.
Oh, it was a setup. Go on this escort mission. It'll do well for your choice place as arisen, don't you think? Well, now off with you. With no reason for me to trust you whatsoever, you just give me a mission that says it's going to make me look good in the eyes of the people? And you mean to tell me that it was probably an assassination plot where y'all were probably going to blame it on me?
But Augustin is no fool. He had his doubts about his summons to Vermin and hired me to watch over him in an unofficial capacity. So I looked into the cart that would be escorting him, and lo and behold, I found your name. But 'twasn't on the list of hired guards, oh no. Rather, your name was on the list of persons to be on guard for. In short, you had been called in to act the part of the culprit. Mark my words, if you'd carried on with them, Augustin would have been slain, and you would have been held responsible.
It's a good thing we sided with Ragnar, though. Because I don't like siding with people that talk to me like they ain't got no home training. That gets you thrown in the lake. That's what I did to old Jonas back in Har Village. You ain't gonna act like no racist and then think I ain't gonna do something about it.
You'd not have stood a chance against all that if it hadn't been for me. Aye, methinks I've earned my pay this time. And then some. I protected my charge, and got you away from the scene without your being branded a murderer and thrown in jail. Now all that remains is to escape this place. I expect we'll find a way out soon enough, if we only press on. Still, I've got to wonder where this craven plot came from, and what you did to warrant it.
I've just been a smooth operator. That's all that's been happening.
One thing's for certain. You must have powerful enemies in Vermin.
None of them are as strong as me because I spent a whole personal anime training arc over in a much harder place.
But why? 'Tis not as though you're the Arisen True.
But I am.
What? You are the Arisen?
Yes. Do you still wish to fight me later?
Ha! 'Tis a small world indeed. You've piqued my interest even further, cuz.
I imagine that actually it has encouraged him to want to fight me more.
I've no business here. Best I hit the road. Right. Let's press on. Judging from the flow of air here, the exit can't be far.
My guy, we are already outside. We are already outside, sir. What do you mean the exit can't be far? We've already exited. What is your definition of an exit? If you don't mind me asking. Oh, he must have meant, oh, a full exit. One that isn't having us completely trapped by water in the brine.
Well, this is a right off will be cut short.
Huh.
At least you made it out all right. Don't worry, cuz. I'll be fine on my own.
Just go back the way you came. Go back the way you came.
After all, I can't afford to die here. We haven't had ourselves a real bout yet. We'll see each other again. You can count on that. And when we do, you'd best be ready for the fight of your life.
So here's the deal. This cavern used to be my way from Batal all the way to Vermund. And now that's been closed off.
We are reunited at last, Master. I do hope you encountered no trouble in the cave.
Our task is complete.
So, there is to be an unveiling. I am curious to see how the sculpture turned out. Shall we attend, Master?
Stop trying to kill birds.
I can guide you there if you wish.
Oh, family's home with food. Let me go help bring that in, and then we can continue. We've made magnificent progress. Be back in a jiff. I am not going to leave the game unpaused because knowing my luck, a griffin will come in and try and murder me while I'm downstairs. I'll be right back in a minute. It was not family coming home with food, it was my sister getting her food. The rest of the family is bringing more to me. Alright, let's look at the other missions that we haven't completed yet. Short-sighted ambition, visit Isaac in a few days' time, because we gotta speak to Isaac about how he's progressed with the grimoire that has been ruining his eyesight. We also need to get this Regalia sword back to Roman. There's quite a few things we need to do in Vermund itself. But I think it should be good if we go to Melv. Actually, how close are we to the checkpoint town? Wait, what is this? What is this?
It strikes me that we have not visited Melv for some time. Shall we stop by and see how its people fare of late? Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
How about gratitude? Lead the way.
My thanks. Something for the trouble.
You're welcome, Ingrid. Mona.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another speaker.
You're a thief? Interesting. Add to favorites. Maybe later if I am in need of thief and want things stolen.
Come, I'll lead the way.
My controller just shook for some reason.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Hold on.
No harm in picking a few.
My controller is shaking as if there's a monster nearby. Why is my controller shaking?
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather than...
Eve ready. All those are armed.
The fallen must be revived.
Pray, follow me.
I felt my controller vibrate. I was so sure that there was like a big monster. Oh, I was right! Ah! I was right! Another dragon! Why were y'all stuck over there? Why were y'all stuck over there for so long?
I see it now.
Yes, free heals. My party is strong.
Fire's fury shot me and aid against this foe.
Oh. Thank you for the worm life crystal. Ooh, y'all got him. Just a little bit more. There we go. Oh, that is... How many worm life crystals? 168? That's a lot. That is a lot. I knew there was a reason why I kept feeling my controller vibrate, but I didn't think it was going to be another dragon appearing so soon. Thank you. Ah, that would be my... That's officially my family rolling up with food now. Yep, kill all the goblins. Kill them all. Kill them all. You're doing good. You're doing the Lord's work. You're doing good work here.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
I actually really like this class. I really like this vocation.
Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
All right, so since it doesn't seem like I'm going to be assaulted by monsters, this might be a safe place for me to go. Let me go help the family in with food officially this time.
You have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
It's obvious.
Wolves, if I've ever seen them.
That's it.
Times are hard. Here to ask aught of me, are you?
Let him try and stop me. What you waiting for? Get on with it.
My magics are at your disposal.
You. Not bad, eh?
There's a cave in the vicinity that you've yet to explore. I can take us there, using knowledge I gained beyond the rift. Leave it to me. I know precisely where we're headed. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
'Twould seem we've little choice but to set out for the place.
We have arrived.
Looks like we managed to discover 50 whole locations. Nice.
Well done, Master.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
Treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Over here, if you would.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master? My magics are at your disposal. Tis no more or less than... what one might have expected. We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
I pray you will give me no cause to mistrust you.
these writings could be of import.
Shall we take a closer look?
Well met. Looking to make a purchase? Much obliged, sir.
Whatever it is, I'll have to hear it another time.
E'er since the reign of Rothace, the founder of Vermund, the village of Melv has played an indispensable role in the defense of our kingdom against the dragon. Yet twice now, as the dragon set upon this village, inflicting numerous casualties, before being allowed to flee. The fault here lies with you, Ser Ulrika. You have failed in your duty as acting chief.
With all due respect, Sir Martin, our village has dispatched many of its young hands to the northern stronghold since its completion. Was it not the former consul who decreed that the stronghold should serve to defend the kingdom, with Melv offering aid only where needed? Yet the stronghold has remained entirely silent to our plight. How can you say that the fault is ours to bear?
I know of no such agreement. At the very least, Queen Regent Disa has mentioned naught of the kind.
I'm gonna say this. Martin's haircut already gets on my nerves. It gives me strong Farquaad vibes.
But I'm quite sure the consul...
You would dare misrepresent the words of the dead? Or do you mean to imply that the Queen Regent has spoken falsely? If so, then Melv's problems run far deeper than I had thought. 'Tis not indolence that has taken root here, but treason. The village entire will answer for this.
What? I intended nothing of the sort. Pray, let us...
Save your honeyed words, traitor. I must inform the Queen Regent of this development.
You came to see me. Forgive me, I've much to ponder. Still, how would you like to stay the night? I've yet to repay you for aught you've done for me. A small show of hospitality is surely the least I can do.
Oh? Okay, I don't mind staying over. I don't mind staying over.
It was by your godly efforts that Melv escaped the worst of the dragon's assault. The people of this village are more precious to me than life itself. To lose them would have been the end of me. You have my earnest gratitude, friend. I wanted to tell you that, if naught else. Now, 'tis time we slept. There is much to be done for the village, and I shan't manage it without a good night's sleep.
Where is Ulrika? The Queen Regent has declared that Ulrika be apprehended as a traitor to the kingdom. All who seek to abet her will be tried in turn. Bring her before me at once.
Ulrika is gone.
What?
She stole away in the dead of night. Ask around. Several witnesses can confirm it. I cannot say why for certain, but I imagine she took your words to heart, Overseer. Realizing her plans for rebellion had been found out, she chose to abandon the village, For our sake.
You would have me believe that Ulrika was acting alone? That the rest of the villagers harbor no rebellious intent?
Aye, that's the long and short of it.
Very well. I shall take you at your word, sir. However, the absence of a leader will sow naught but chaos. For the time being, your village will be in our hands. If 'tis as you say, I do not expect there will be any objections.
Ah, there you are. There's aught I would ask of you. It concerns Ulrika. You've heard she fled the village, aye? Though that is the case, she would never truly abandon it. She left the village that she might fulfill her charge, protecting Vermont against the dragon. As for where she went, I do not know. 'Twould be unwise for me to go looking for her, lest I draw the eyes of the Overseer's troops. However, should you happen to find her, would you tell me where she is hiding? I can only pray that she does not fall into the Queen Regent's clutches.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Ah, excellent find.
Methinks I have an idea
So
of
now
where
we gotta
Sir
find
Ulrika
Ulrika.
might have gone, Master. I know the way. Follow me.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
This way, if you please.
I'll have an early supper.
Lots to look forward to, but a long day of work.
Was I too quick for you, Master? Don't worry.
This journey will be a long one. What say we employ an ox cart and save our feet the blisters?
A most agreeable suggestion. Of course, the Arisen shall have the final say in the matter.
At times, I find myself wondering why we must fight against our fellows. True enough.
You are mighty indeed, Arisen.
The Arisen have been drenched.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few. Yon statue makes for a fine landmark.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it all.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. Right. Just follow me.
I have no idea where Anne is leading us. I hope she's leading us to where Ulrika is. That's all I'm hoping for.
So tired. I've barely the vim to tie my boots. I'm sure I can handle this.
A decent spot to make camp, assuming there are no monsters about.
The sun has yet to set. We can rest here now or press on while longer.
Let me get that.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful, should we encounter another speaker.
This way, if you please.
I fear I shall lose sight of you if you go much further. Goblins, Master!
I will be arisen soaked to the bone.
I'll not be cowed so easily. What was that?
Right, just follow me. That's the spirit!
I can do no less in service to the Arisen.
I concur.
Why Why don't we have a taste? There's surely no harm in it.
You ought to exercise more restraint.
Now, what might that be?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Achieved remarkable synchronicity.
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
Methinks I've an idea of where Sir Ulrika might have gone, Master. I know the way. Follow me.
The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
This way, if you please.
Oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
Over here! We've strayed off course. A different path would deliver us quicker now. I'll lead the way. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Just imagine the coin we'd gain from selling this.
Whether or not we make the sale is for the Arisen to decide.
Feast your eyes on this! A fine display of skill.
I merely did as duty demands.
My thanks. Here you are. I wanted to show my appreciation.
The road ahead is long, Master. What are fairy stones for if not times such as these?
Right you are.
That's it. Right, just follow me.
Seems you have great knowledge.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
But of course, Arisen. You may depend upon me.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Look, Master. A chest. We must find a way to open it.
Who might be approaching?
Most effective.
You've my gratitude. This is for you. Take it with my fang.
way, if you please.
Some of our foes are proficient at ranged attacks. They will prove most troublesome if not dealt with swiftly.
I am well aware of the particulars.
This one's shaking.
I hope you weren't expecting certainly.
Shall we prop up our tents and get out of the rain for a spell?
True enough.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
That's what I like to see.
Right, just follow me.
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure. The sun's light has grown dim.
We shall have to rely on our...
I've got you! Use this chance to recover. Tis a pleasure to serve you, Master. ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few. I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
This way, if you please. We've strayed off course. A different path would deliver us quicker now. I'll lead the way.
Hello, kitty. Sorry if it's been quiet. The past several minutes, I'm eating food and I'm just traveling, hopefully, and it's leading me to the place I need to go for the next mission. Welcome back.
Let me get that.
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling it will be worth the climb.
What food I got? Family got me Zaxby's because the other places we wanted to go, we decided not to. So getting Zaxby's was a fulfilling enough meal to have. Because a good plate of Zaxby's with like a 4-finger plate with double fries and a sweet tea, very good for keeping you full for a nice long while.
Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil.
I'm just finishing off the tenders so I can focus on the game completely, because I've been running, letting people do the fighting, all so I can eat in peace. I'm really enjoying this Trickster class. I'm not all the way up in the cut of it. I'm not all the way up in the middle of the battle, but being able to empower my group so that they can do as much damage as possible, and using theatricality and deception, powerful agents to the uninitiated. My clone is essentially a lure, while everyone else gets to open fire because the enemies are too focused on the lure. It's a very good distraction. And the person I have with me is capable of healing and giving us like overshields so we get protected from attacks as well. So it all works out really well. But I've been progressing the main story and trying to progress the main story as best I can. I'm just following Anne to this location because I don't know where it is. The main thing is, whenever I attract their attention, I gotta put up the simulacrum so that way they can get killed quickly because they'll be distracted by it. And I think I have a pretty good amount of talents on my Trickster vocation that really helps out. Because you were here when I was messing with the stats and everything.
Generally used. The Arisen has been drenched.
You can count on me to keep you safe. Behold, how the stars shine, Master.
Right you are.
Where's Anne? Y'all is attracting all this unwanted attention.
Battle is best avoided here.
Y'all attacking. Y'all attracted all of this attention. We trying to be stealthy. We trying to let them sleep. And y'all gonna wake them up. Let me just call out this thunder magic. Because we all know that lightning and thunder are some of the most silent things you could ever experience in nature. Let's just use it on one enemy, and then that's all that'll happen. It's not gonna wake nobody up. It's not gonna break the ground, and we all know how quiet the ground is when you're doing stuff.
That was hard won.
Let us pick ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and try not to slip up again.
Now, the unique thing that helps this whole vocation work really well is that I have a buff that essentially pretty much doubles the offensive output of the pawns that follow me.
Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift.
However, it drains their
Shall I
health.
guide you to it?
The good thing, however, having fun I see, of course, Cyrax, always. Always. But I'm just trying to further the story because I'm level 70 right now. Well, yeah, I'm level 70 right now. And I feel it's time that I actually start to progress the main story a little bit because I've been spending so much time in Batal leveling up all of my vocations. Trickster is pretty much the last one that I gotta level up because it's the last one I have access to. I don't have access to Warfarer, so it's a little bit of a work in progress. So I'm really just progressing the story instead of just farming in Batal and never going anywhere else. And it's pretty much allowed me to experience how fun the Trickster vocation really is.
A good place to put our feet up. If we've
What's the highest level you can achieve? Well, I just found this out the other day. Level 999. Because the game allows you to search for pawns up to level 999. It allows you to search up pawns up to level 999. So that means that you yourself can reach level 999. Because if it was any lower, then it would probably only let you search all the way up to level 99. But not. Yeah, it's all the way in the hundreds.
I'm not sending anyone into that cave.
But Jonas, isn't it your duty to aid our people?
I've held my tongue till now, but no longer. You would leave one of your own to die. This is impermissible. A village is nothing without its people. Sacrificing that poor soul amounts to cutting off your own arm. As Half's leader, you ought to strive to do whatever you can to bring him back alive. Can you truly say this decision benefits your people, Jonas?
Who are you to question me? I'll suffer none of your impudence, outsider. Be gone from our village.
I, Jonas, I am an outsider, and therefore have no reason to heed any commands you would give. I shall follow my own will, and do what must needs be done. All those with the strength and courage to do the same, join me at Stormwind Cave.
We must fly to the aid of those in need.
Sir Ulrika is ever a beacon of hope. Let us make haste and join her at Stormwind Cave. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way. We're unlikely to find any warm hearths down here.
Narrow passages may await us. Be on your guard.
I am well aware of the particular.
'Tis you. Have you come to join us in our rescue effort? My thanks. We shan't fail with you by our side. The captured villager ought to be within. Let us hurry.
We will likely find our charge in the cave's depths. Shall we press on? I can...
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. How many times have we come here, I wonder?
I'm sure the Arisen would not bring us here without due cause.
Over here, if you would.
Fire is not its weakness, but its strength.
No sense burning it then.
Over here, if you please.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
What'd you say, CJ? Winding down now? Not really. Not really, because for everything that I've been doing a whole bunch of side missions. We're back in Vermund again, and we're trying to further the story. So I wouldn't say I'm winding down. I've been quiet mainly because I'm just finishing my food, which has been taking a minute, because, you know, it's tricky to eat and play with using both your hands at the same time. It's tricky, which is why I've been kind of pacing myself a little bit. Also, good to see you. Welcome to a channel that is 4,800 strong.
Thank heavens you yet live. Let us be on our way. The other villagers shall be thrilled to see you in good health, I'm sure.
My magics are at your disposal. I've never seen aught like this. I'd wager my own master would be astounded to learn of its existence.
You're surprised I haven't beaten the game yet? Oh, I've been pacing myself, taking my time. And I've been spending the last couple of streams pretty much power leveling myself and leveling up vocations.
Motivations are not ours to question.
So if anything, I'd say I'm ready for endgame. I've just done so much. I've done so much to make myself strong to the point where, you see where my health is? I have barely seen my health get reduced to a significant state because of the way my party makeup is. I got a healer on my team, which is very beneficial. And I'm pretty much the buffer of the entire group where they do a substantial amount of damage. I have killed 2 dragons thus far. Two dragons, a griffin, another griffin, yeah. Another griffin, an ogre, and a whole bunch of other things as well using this Trickster class. This class is very fun to use. Even more fun than a sorcerer class. Sorcerer class, straightforward, damage. But Trickster, I don't do much damage at all. In fact, I barely do any damage. But I succeed through theatricality and deception. Powerful agents to the uninitiated. And it's worked. It has really worked. I just distract enemies with my capabilities. Actually, I aggro them on purpose. Then I distract them with my simulacrum, which is essentially a clone.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
And then my party, who I buff with massive damage buffs, they pretty much just massacre every enemy I come across. I haven't had a tense situation in me fighting at all. Even me fighting a dragon is like, I'll just distract you and then I'll buff myself.
I see. Oh, what a relief.
Sure you heard the unfortunately confirmed news concerning what they're going to do with Silver Surfer on the upcoming MCU Fantastic Four movie? Ah, yes, because we all know how great this is going to go. Here's my thought, CJ. You know how Silver Surfer is essentially a man that is just completely covered in silver, with no discernible features on his body to constitute that he has any actual clothing on? How y'all gonna do that? How y'all gonna do that for the MCU? Y'all just gonna have this this new female Silver Surfer who's essentially just, you know, clothesless with a completely silver body? Y'all gonna do that, or are y'all gonna change it up so where she actually wears clothes? But I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna say the same thing that, because this was brought up to me before. I think Halster brought it up or someone else brought it up. I frankly do not care anymore about the MCU. I don't. I care about their games, but I no longer care about the MCU to really care anymore, because they, as soon as Endgame ended and we lost Stan Lee, Marvel, especially the movie, started to lose its heart. It started to lose its way, and it started to change things for no other reasons of like, we're going to change things just because. Not because it has any story relevance or it's impossible to incorporate the origins. It's impossible to incorporate the origins of characters in a meaningful way on screen. They're just changing things just because they can. And I don't know what it is. I don't know why they're making a female Silver Surfer. If they think there's just going to be another woman empowerment moment, I mean, they really haven't been paying attention to their track record of that for any of their films. If that's what they're thinking. Because with the power cosmic being one of the most powerful, you know, elements of power in the Marvel Universe itself, at least in the comics, because, you know, you can't have a supremely powerful being in the MCU. You always gotta have them be weakened by something so you can kill them somehow. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know. I honestly don't know what they're doing. There's no reason for you to change the genders of the Silver Surfer at all. There's no reason. There's no reason.
Indeed. And now that the task is done, I shall leave Har Village, ne'er to return. In exchange, I beg you to forgive those who joined me. I incited them, and so I alone ought to suffer the penalty of exile. Yet I will go forth from this village with my head held high, glad in the knowledge that no lives were sacrificed under my watch.
There'll be no need for that, Ulrika. In light of your good deeds, all shall be forgiven.
After you left, we who remained discussed that which our village treasures most. It is as you yourself have said, a village is nothing without its people. We ought to have learnt that lesson well after the dragon chased us from our homes. Yet 'twas your heartfelt plea that reminded us of it. Ulrika, would you honor our village by becoming its chief? It is our hope that you will guide us, and that your kindness and wisdom shall unite our people, human and bestial both.
Aye. If that is what is needed, I shall rise to the call of duty. I vow to protect this village and its people with my life.
I could not have imagined a better outcome. The village will surely prosper in Sir Ulrika's care.
My heart is light as a feather after that exchange.
To think I would meet you here. Or were you searching for me? I cannot return to Melv. Not till my name is cleared. Not till the dragon is found. This village also suffered the dragon's attack in the past. I intend to stay here and investigate its whereabouts. Pray, give my regards to everyone back home. Tell them that I swear to return as soon as I can.
Sir Leonard will be very glad to know that Sir Ulrika is safe. We ought to bring him these tidings post-haste. I take it you've some business with this person. Then pray, follow me.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
All right. Had to move my plate and stuff off from near my desk.
Over
Put
here,
the
if
straw
you
in
would.
for my drink. Then we can continue on. They really went deep cut with the female Silver Surfer. Shala Ball has only been like Norin for 2 or 3 issues in an Elseworld story. Yes. So we're going to make her the main Silver Surfer, even though she's only had 3 issues. Because that makes perfect sense. Like I said, CJ, I no longer care. I'm past the point of caring about what the MCU does. The only thing I care about are the comics, and that's it, and the games, and that's it. Because at least from the gaming side, they won't fail me. Comics can be a little bit iffy.
Weighing down my pack with rotten food. I'll
Movies,
dispose of it now before the stink sets
you're
in.
literally just throwing a 20-sided die on whether or not they're going to get things right. And that's an unfortunate thing to say, but it's the current state of the MCU, and that's the current state of DC as well. And it's annoying, to say the least. What are you making changes for? Can't say that you're lacking in creativity to make it so that Norrin Rad is, still a dude, and link him to Galactus or whatever. Because frankly, you cannot have the Fantastic Four and not have Galactus and not have the Silver Surfer all conjoined in one continuity. Because that's one thing I don't stand about the MCU. You will take concepts that are linked to other individuals and just throw them in there and then change them up completely, expecting them to be a far better use for that term. Like, I still cannot stand what they did to Gore the God Butcher in Thor Love and Thunder, and then what they did to the Necro Sword, which is supposed to be the Sword of Null, which would be linked to Venom, which is also linked to Spider-Man. And they just changed it to, like, the Necro Sword is essentially just a sword that summons shadow creatures. I just can't stand how much they change for certain things, but still use the term as if it's like, yeah, you'll still accept it. Yeah, we know the nostalgia people will like the name of it, but we're not going to incorporate its origins or how deeply connected it is into the lore of Marvel. We're just going to include these terms or whatever because we know it'll get the big Marvel fans going. Not realizing that the big Marvel fans will find problem with these changes.
Ah, 'tis a relief to hear that Ulrika is safe. Mayhap there is aught I could do for her, pervasive though the Queen Regent's influence has become. My humblest thanks. You've proven a friend to Melv and me as well. It isn't much, but here, I would not see you go unrewarded for your trouble.
Melv without Sir Ulrika is a somber thought indeed.
I suspect the lad's enthusiasm will go a long way toward inspiring his peers. Let us inform Sir Baron of his coming. Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Come, I'll lead the way.
This year, the only Disney Marvel-related hits will be X-Men 97, and hopefully, if executive meddling and forced DEI doesn't ruin the third act, Deadpool and Wolverine. Deadpool and Wolverine may just be the only MCU film I watch.
I shan't leave you behind.
And then I'm just done with MCU for the foreseeable future. I'm sorry. They had me in the first half, not gonna lie, but they fumbled the ball as soon as they got done with Thanos and Endgame. And very little has inspired me to get reinvested in the universe.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
So, X-Men 97, which I still need to watch. I haven't watched any episodes yet. I've been very, very busy. But that's still no excuse, so I still gotta watch it. But, X-Men 97 and...
Goblins, Master!
Your character is dressed a little like the Samurai Warriors 5 version of Yasuke.
Surely a rest can wait till after we've examined our surroundings.
Just a little. The only thing that takes away from it is the hood. And you can't see my my head. And I don't have any dreadlocks in.
I did my best to match your skill, Master.
Let's start completing some of these side quests I've had sitting over in my inventory for the longest time.
Focus. The battle continues.
Have I seen Shogun yet? No, that's another show I gotta add to my list to watch as well.
Pray, follow me. We're here, and none the worse for wear.
Well met. Have you any weapons for me?
Oh, he needs us. Oh, this dude needs me to bring swords. I gotta bring him weapons. I actually have to bring him weapons. I forgot that that was a part that needed to be taken care of too. Well, quests, short-sighted ambitions, report back to Roman. Well, we need to go back to the main city anyway. To Vernworth!
Putting that aside,
Putting that aside. Putting what aside? What you talking about?
there's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey with...
Alright, food is rotten. It's rotten. Don't need to have multiples of the same ring in my inventory. Hold on, let me check something. Interesting. Ah, okay. New skin for King Shark and Kill the Justice League. I'll probably have to log on and get that, but that'll be later. I'm just checking to see if there's any new gaming news because oh, new update. It's coming to the new features that have come along with the first look at some of the upcoming bug fixes, balance changes, and more. Okay, so we got an update. An update for things that could be that are going to be changing for Kill the Justice League. And speaking of the Kill the Justice League, I officially platinumed Kill the Justice League yesterday. I officially platinumed Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League yesterday, which means I'm going to be focusing on Dragon's Dogma and then getting right back into Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. Grand Blue Fantasy Relink when we get Seophon and Toyin, which should be fun. Your food can go rotten in this game. Haven't seen that too often in games. Yes, that's always been a thing for the Dragon's Dogma series. However, if you keep it in your storage, it doesn't really deteriorate as much. It does when it's in your pack. But that's the reason why I go out of my way to craft as many health items as I can from certain things that could go bad. Because not only does it free up space inside my inventory, but it also gives me access to plenty of heals. And plenty of heals is always a good thing.
Much obliged.
And it lightens up my pack as well. And we ranked up my vocation, so we need to see if we got a brand new skill that we can use. Maybe even a brand new augment.
I should be glad to assist you.
Ooh, we got something next. Fickle Floor and then Tricky Terrace. An advanced form of Fickle Floor that extends the effect's duration and allows up to 2 platforms to be conjured simultaneously. And this can be used to fool an enemy into thinking that, hey, this is a safe place to jump, but they just jump towards their deaths. Scented Alarum. envelops the caster in a special smoke that detects any hostiles in the vicinity. Consumes stamina while active. Oh. Smoke that can detect enemies through walls? That's pretty cool. Yeah, it is. It is. Aromatic Resurgence. That is... Okay, that is the one that boosts the capabilities of the people around me. Tricky Terrace. Do I want to change up? Do I even, can you do Duke Nukem? Can I do Duke Nukem? I'm trying to picture the exact way I need to do his voice. Hey, this isn't my game. I don't remember using a smoke blunt flail in my last game. Why'd I say smoke blunt? Blunt smoke is a better way to say it. Hey, where's my pistol? These enemies look like they deserve a cap in their behinds. Hail to the king, baby. Latching effigy. You know what? Let's put latching effigy over there.
Do come again.
All right. I think since we checked in on Melv, I think we can go ahead and see about talking to Captain Brand.
As a reward for your Majesty's efforts, you have been invited to attend the coronation. 'Twould seem congratulations are in order. You will, of course, require raiment befitting of the occasion. I would ask that your Majesty return once you've procured such attire.
Oh, this is it! This is it! This will introduce the next chapter! The next big chapter of the game. So first things first. Feast of Deception. The coronation is a formal affair and must be attended in suitable raiment. Speak with Captain Brant when you are properly dressed for the occasion. So we're not going to speak to him yet because Steeled Resolve, Blazing Forge. There are still other missions we need to take care of. So what we're going to do is we're going to wait until it's daylight and complete some of these other missions so I can get a little bit of boost in possibly money or XP.
This might be worth a read.
Let's have a look then.
Because we still got things to do. Daylight savings time.
'Twas a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly known.
All right. Quest. Steeled Resolve, Blazing Forge. Return the blade to Roman and inform him of her success. Coronation Starscream. This is bad comedy. The voice actor for Megatron in the Fall of Cybertron game, phenomenal! Basically, both of the games is phenomenal. And speaking of Transformers, I really hope, and I say this all the time, I really hope we get some Transformers Reactivate news. Just say you gonna have a beta. I will sign up. Just tell me we gonna have a closed beta or an open beta. I will play that. I will play it. Do not tempt me, because I will. Oh, I've always had the Regalia sword with me. Are there fist weapons in this? No. Due to the class system that's in this game, you can only use the specific weapons for that class. For the fighter class, you have maces and swords. For the archer, bow and arrow, obviously. Magic users, staffs and staves. For the thief, daggers. Magic archer, magical bow. Trickster, basically an incense burner. The Mystic Spear Hand, basically a pole arm, pole blade, double-sided pole blade. But no fist weapons because there's no class that would require it.
Let me get that.
Actually, you know what? Since we're here in the Noble Quarter and it's broad daylight, we can do that quest for the sculptor guy. Which is right over here.
So, there is to be an unveiling. I am curious to see how the sculpture turned out. Shall we attend, Master? I can guide you there if you wish.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Okay, is this the right house? I think this is the right house. I think this is the right house. I really hope that guy got a good enough sketch of the griffin.
Our road was a long one, but here we are at last.
I dare say you do not belong here, sir.
Have you ever been at a loss as to how to proceed? Or felt like you'd forgotten aught but couldn't recall what 'twas? Well, whenever I'm lost, I go to a professional to have my fortune told. And around here, that's Ursula, the Oracle. Her services are not to be underestimated. Many a time has her advice given me a moment of pure revelation. So if you're ever in need of guidance, why not seek out an Oracle yourself? That'd be my advice.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Okay, here's my question though. Is it a mission that's supposed to be undertaken at night? Or is it something that's supposed to be undertaken in the daytime?
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
You know, to be on the safe side, let me put on some guard gear. Because while the Noble Quarter is open to the public during the daytime, at night can be a bit of a different story. So for my own safety...
Keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Well met. You will soon forget.
Love Transformers. It would be sweet if they made a game based on the Unicron arc with the gameplay of Devastation. Here's the thing, though. Transformers Reactivate looks to be taking everything from the War for Cybertron and Fall of Cybertron game, but it's amped up, upgraded, and done in Unreal Engine 5. Because from the videos that me and Godzilla have been looking at, it appears to be basically the spiritual successor to those games.
Much obliged.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
We ought to put it to good use.
Yeah, CJ, it does sound amazing, because here's the thing, me and Godzilla, we check out the videos of a person who has inside knowledge and has even shown gameplay of it. But the caveat of this gameplay footage shown is that it is heavily blurred just because of the NDA that comes with it. So while he shows the gameplay, it's heavily blurred in a lot of instances where it's difficult to really make out anything. But those of us with discerning eyes are capable of seeing that a lot of things that you are doing in the game, such as we've seen the transformations of the heavily blurred transformations of Starscream and Bumblebee. And mind you, it's so blurred that you can't even make out the shape of Bumblebee or the shape of Starscream accurately. However, since me and Godzilla like to rewind videos a whole lot when we're analyzing stuff, we're able to make out the transformation of Starscream and Bumblebee, and we're just thinking, unblur the video. just show us the gameplay. You realize how long it's been since we had a good Transformers game? When did Devastate? The last time we had it was War for Cybertron and Fall of Cybertron. Fall of Cybertron came out in what? Fall of Cybertron came out in basically 10 years ago. Essentially. No, 11 years ago. It came out 11 years ago. That's the last time we had something like that. Fall of Cybertron was back in 2012. August 21st of 2012. So it's essentially been 11 years. 11 years since we had Fall of Cybertron. And if we go to Transformers Devastation, that came out in 2015. So that was 8? I want to say 8 years ago? Yeah, 8 years ago. I want to say 8 years ago. Not 9, but 8. Roughly 8 years ago. That's how long it's been since we had a Transformers game. We don't count any of the other games.
So this is how the sword
such as Rise of the Darkspark, which is a insult to all of the other Transformers games. Or the Transformers games made for kids. I mean, legit Transformers game made for all ages. That includes adults. That's how long it's been. 11 years for a really good one, and 8 years for a good one. But it's been pretty much a decade since a game like Fall of Cybertron has ever been made. And now we're going to be getting one that essentially sounds like Warframe and Transformers mixed together, with wide open maps to go through, and basically the way it sounds, it seems to be very similar to Warframe in that respect. And that is something that really has my attention, because I haven't played a good Transformers game in years. I need a special hookup in order to plug in my PS3 just so I can play that sort of game again and, you know, stream it and such. The same way I have like a special hookup that I can hook up to my PS2 so I can stream PS2 games, I need another like apparatus to attach to my PS3 so that the HDCP can bypass it, so I can actually showcase that footage, because I would be playing Transformers Cybertron right now if I had it. I need to add that to my list. But to have a good Transformers game again, a fun one, would be fantastic. That's the reason why I'm always bringing up Transformers Reactivate as one of the games I'm really, really looking forward to. Because if they can do what they did for Fall of Cybertron and amp that up for Unreal Engine 5, I'd be down. I'd be down for it.
I thought the blade ought to be restored for its history, but seeing it like this, I feel it means something more. Something greater. Pray, give my thanks to the blacksmith who repaired it. 'Tis fine work she has done. Impeccable, I should say. And you, Sir Arisen, you have my sincerest gratitude. You have breathed life anew into one of our kingdom's most sacred treasures. I can imagine no worthier symbol of a sovereign's majesty.
Pretty sure you broke your rib. Oh no. So the laughing fit was so substantial it actually broke your rib? I really hope you didn't. I really hope you didn't, Kitty. I really hope it's just sore muscles. I really hope it's just sore muscles. It was cracked from laughing, but it popped just now while reaching up to get something. Oh no. Burning and sore like nothing else. Oh wow.
I am curious to see how the sculpture turned out. Shall we attend, Master? I know the way. Follow me.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Oh, I can't complain.
Oh no. It wasn't.
Patrons, connoisseurs, friends, my humblest thanks for joining me here at the unveiling of my collection's crowning jewel.
I really hope the guy got enough details. And CJ, it wasn't my fault that she went into a laughing fit. Kitty's got a story behind the laughing fit when she was up in Japan, but it wasn't caused by me. I am not to blame. I didn't do it. Wasn't my fault.
There is much more I should like to say, but the anticipation is apt to kill me should I stall another moment. Let us gaze upon the sculpture now.
I really hope the guy did a good job for the Griffin.
My word. 'Twould appear I overestimated your ability. How dare you claim my gold for a clumsy attempt such as this?
What are you talking about? Dude, that looks great! In comparison to everything else you got, it looks great!
You have shamed me, and shall ne'er again know my patronage, Fulvio. Now gather your things and be gone from my sight!
A dispiriting conclusion. 'Tis a shame how the sculpture turned out.
We'd all hoped for a better outcome.
I swear I'll wring that incompetent sculptor's neck. What a fool I was to place my faith in him.
Dude, what are you talking about? It looks great!
I swear I'll...
I know Clark wasn't pleased, but that was the best I could manage. I shall strive to improve, and perhaps one day he'll think better of me.
Right. Just follow me.
Dude, the sculpture looks great! Where's the head? This is the headpiece right here. It's not my fault my party decided to bombard the griffin with meteors and kill it 30 seconds after you started sketching.
Sometimes this is the only place I can find peace.
In comparison to every other sculpture you got in here. Dude, this looks fine. This high sedity dude's a punk. I would love to have that in my room. If I had the space for it where it wasn't, you know, blocking anything. I would love to have it in my room. I don't know what that guy's talking about, but it looks fine to me. That guy's crazy. That looks great. That griffin looks great. This clump of nothing. What do you mean? It's literally a dude standing there fighting a griffin. Are you blind, old man? Is the fat on your eyes too heavy for you to tell? One of those extreme perfectionist types? Ugh. Ugh.
Well met. You are come to... You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the...
Oh, that reminds me of the last boss I had when I was working at Best Buy. What is his name? I forget his name, but he had very long dreadlocks. And he always had this slight smile face on, but it was very good at hiding his poker face. Like, he has a very good poker face where you couldn't tell what he was thinking. But he also had this bit of a perfectionist type mentality. As well. Because I remember when I was scheduled to work one morning, he told me, I need you to do all these things all across the store, and I need you to get it done in 30 minutes. And I'm like, okay. Now, mind you, all the things he needed me to do takes time to do. But he wanted me to get it all done in 30 minutes. And I'm thinking to myself, why is he trying to make me rush? Because here's the thing. I understand a boss wanting to see just how capable your employees are. But don't be asking your employees to do things that they can't do in lightning speed. Because do you want me to be fast or do you want me to be accurate? Do you want me to be fast or do you want me to be accurate? Don't try to ask for both if you don't know my fullest capabilities yet. You barely speak to me at all and you're telling me, I need you to get all this done in 30 minutes. Can you do that? I'll try. I'll do my best. And then when I couldn't get it done, he was all like, well, what happened to get it done in 30 minutes? I was like, bruh, don't be that guy. Do not be that guy where I look at you with disdain. Don't be that guy. It was too late already because he already became that guy that I looked at with disdain and I didn't like him. I mean, there was a lot of favoritism under his quote unquote rule of being the general manager, because And what made it worse is when I left, speed and accuracy is not always possible. Exactly. Sure, you can be fast and accurate, but not all the time, every single time, not in the morning when I'm the only person scheduled and I have to maintain the back room on top of things. See, I wasn't just in charge of going out to the floor and doing all these extra stuff. I was also in charge of the back room where all of the inventory is, and I got to check orders. I got to do this. I got to do that. I got to prepare for delivery if they're coming in with stuff. And especially, there were a lot of mornings when it was just me in the morning by myself, so I had to do all this extra stuff on top of maintaining the back and handling deliveries. And they scheduled me by myself in mornings a lot of the times when I worked there. And it got really annoying because I was wondering, okay, this would make more sense to do, and it would even be better to do if there was an extra pair of hands. Am I an expert in retail and understanding how things work? No. However, I am an expert when it comes to things that make sense. Scheduling one person in the morning and expecting them to handle everything by themselves is not smart. Having an extra pair of hands that can give you a hand because you have no idea what's going to be happening with that one singular person being there by themselves is smart. So one person could be handling deliveries, another person could be setting up orders and looking for them before the store opens. Therefore, eliminating any need of me having to physically run back and forth different places because you chose not to schedule another person. And Kitty, you say bad management. Oh my goodness. Okay, so during the last year of me working at Best Buy, and I'm glad you guys are here to see this, you are here to hear this, because I love telling you guys my stories of me working at Best Buy and my different jobs and everything, because it allows me to get all that information out there. Because I don't mind being a whistleblower for places where I no longer work, because they can't do anything to me. So, during my last year with Best Buy, I was posted on a lot of schedules where I was just maintaining the mornings by myself. Now, mind you, my work ethic was that, okay, I'm there to do a job. I'm not going to slack off. I'm going to do what's necessary. And, I mean, I never really got in trouble. I never really got in trouble for anything during the 5 years that I was there. So, there were many schedules where I would be posted by myself, and I would just have to deal with it. Like, I'm the only person in the back. Please give me a little bit of time. I mean, people knew how I worked. I never had any problems out of anybody at that job. There were some managers that I didn't speak to because they were so into their jobs. There was one particular manager in particular, but I'm not going to go off on him. But there was one in particular that was just incredibly annoying because all he ever knew was the job and only the job and just the job and nothing, the whole job and nothing but the job. He just knew that. So his people skills were quite poor. But I did my best to tune him out despite his rudeness because I was there to work. And if I did anything like, crack this jaw, it would have looked poorly on me. And I would rather be looked at, falsely and wrongly by management because they didn't like me rather than them looking at me that way because I had a bad character or I was bad at my job. Because I was very good at my job. I didn't have any problems. My employee evaluations were good. They tended to be like in the middle. Pretty much in the middle. Just, I was always able to meet expectations. The whole exceeding expectations things, I don't think I'd never really got to, simply because I caught on very quickly that even if I exceeded expectations, things were not going to get better for me working at that job. Because inventory people pretty much get the short end of the stick at all times. Regardless if we did very good, it was always sales that tended to take advantage of very big and good things that the store had to offer. Like inventory never got offered a chance for sweepstakes or being able to get paid vacations or anything like that. It was essentially sales because since they were selling stuff, they were the golden children of the store. So for inventory, even though we did all the heavy lifting from, you know, washing machines to dryers to TVs to literal furniture pieces and entertainment systems, you know, the heavy ones that you gotta build a thick wooden block at a time, taking out trash, pulling in carts, and, you know, pulling in carts was incredibly fun when it was raining outside. Oh my goodness, there's a special jacket they give you where even if you have it on, if the wind is blowing hard enough, you could find the upper half of your pants just soaking wet, with no way to dry yourself off except for getting some paper towels, and that was it. No heaters, nothing like that. You go outside, you get the carts, you bring them in, and you set them off to the side. And if it was raining, you were still expected to go out there and get carts. Hey, we don't have any carts up at the front here. Can you go out and get some? And it could be raining and storming outside. We need carts. And sometimes it came to rock, paper, scissors in order to figure out who was going to go outside and get them. And a lot of times it was me. Not because the people that I worked with didn't want to do it, but it was all like, yeah, it just needs to be done, so I'll take care of it. But there were so many times working at Best Buy where it was like, when will the warehouse inventory people get some love, like some real love? Can we get some opportunities like the rest of y'all get? Can we be put in a position where if we do really well, we get more than just a goodie bag with like a stress chair and some candy and a pen? Can we get more than that? Because let me tell you this. There is nothing more disheartening as a reward than to be given a goodie bag that's filled with stuff you can get at the checkout aisle of a convenience store. Everyone did really good this year. I wanted to tell you all that you've all done a phenomenal job. So for your contributions to this company, I'm switching from Best Buy over to my time in Home Goods. For your contributions to this company and for this store, you all did really well. So we all got you some goodie bags. And I'm just thinking to myself, we're helping this store do very well. We're hanging up rugs. Oh, and I got a story to tell you guys about rugs too. We're hanging up rugs for all of you. And the best thing you can think to give us are bags of candy with a pen, maybe, and a chair, like a stress ball chair, which I end up giving to my mom because, I mean, I don't need it. I don't get stressed out. I don't get stressed out to the point where I need a stress ball of any kind, where I just need to, let me calm down. Let me just squeeze this insert shape of stress ball here continuously until I calm down. No, I shoot things and kill things in video games. That is my way of calming down. Or I just breathe. I just close my eyes and breathe. But to be given a goodie bag, that along with your weekly or monthly bonus too, right? Bonuses from the places I worked, they were sporadic. There weren't no monthly bonuses. Bonuses? Yeah, I gotta go with Kitty on this one. Bonuses? I didn't see bonuses all the time, even if the store was doing well. Sometimes I would get a bonus and it would probably be in like September after working all those other months. September or October, one of those months, and that's from my time in Harris Teeter. We didn't get no monthly bonus. I wish we did. As much time I put into in Harris Teeter, not Home Goods, but Harris Teeter, when they gave us bonuses, yeah, they were nice, but at the same time, they were not monthly. They were not monthly.
You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated.
I'm getting so caught up in talking about this. Let me get rid of all this extra stuff that's weighing me down. Let me get rid of all this extra stuff weighing me down. I don't need it.
To the foremost hospital, much obliged.
I am ready for the coronation. I am ready for the world to know that the arisen that sits at their chair is a charlatan, a fake, a fraudulent individual come to take my good name and use it for their own purposes. We must report to Captain Brandt. Quarterly, perhaps? I think. Let me put it to you this way. When we got bonuses, it was a surprise. It was not so expected that we would get bonuses to the point where we were able to tell when we were going to get it. But when we got it, we would usually find out literally leading up to the bonuses release.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to, or shall change once we have attended the coronation. If your majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so before we depart.
Ooh, this is the point of no return. I still got some missions that need to be done. I still got some side quests that needs to be done, but I am ready now if this means progressing. Walked out of a job after nearly 1.5 years of work. I was given a top tier bonus. I got a 50-cent raise per hour and a meal slip at the local gas station. See, here's the thing that got me. Here's the thing that got me about working at Home Goods. I was very good at my job at Home Goods. No one really had anything bad to say about me working there. I worked well with the people there. I was actually recommended by one of my former coworkers who worked at Best Buy, and then she left because, I mean, Best Buy became very stressful to her, so she decided to go someplace else. And since, you know, I was cool peoples with her, and we worked well together, she recommended me, and that's how I went from Best Buy over to Home Goods, because of that specific recommendation. Went there, and it didn't take long. Here's the thing. When I went to Home Goods, I thought I was getting hired for a full-on position. Not full-time, but it was part-time. I've been part-time for all the jobs I worked at. Best Buy, Home Goods, and Harris Teeter. Because full-time would have complicated things. Because, I mean, looking back on it now, it really would have complicated how much time I put into being on YouTube and releasing all the stuff that I did there. So I stuck with part-time. Even though people suggested full-time, but I stuck with part-time simply because I started to realize later on that this is what I wanted to do, and I've not regretted my decision since. But it wasn't until when I went to Home Goods from Best Buy, after giving them 5 years of my life, I went to Home Goods, and I thought I was going to be having like a full-on position to stay. Turns out that after I've been there for like a couple of months, I was told, we want to thank you for the time you've been given here, for the time you've worked with us, and thank you for, and I was all like, wait, what are you talking about? Because here's the thing, when I got hired, I was under the impression that I was going to be hired as a full-on position. And it turns out that I got hired for a seasonal position. So when that season season ended, they pulled me into the office to essentially tell me that thank you for being here for a season. It's time to let you go. That's what I got pulled into the room for. However, since I never signed anything that said I was going to be a seasonal hire, I told them, hey, wait, hold up, because I told the manager, and I was speaking to her, and she was very nice, she was very cordial. I got nothing bad to say about the people that work there at Home Goods. They were all nice people. From Caroline, I've made that joke so many times when I was working there, but from Caroline to Paula to Kim to everyone that I knew, I was talking to one of them, and I said, like, wait, what do you mean? I thought this was like a full-on position. Well, it should have let you know on the slip that you signed that you were going to be seasonal. And I said, like, I've never signed any slip. I thought I was going to be getting like a full-on position where I actually worked here. Not for a season, but it was like a full part-time position. So she was wondering, like, I've never signed anything. And to this day, they've never found anything that correlated to me saying that, hey, I'm only going to be working here for a season. So I managed to stay with them a little bit longer. Now, I don't remember signing anything, so I managed to work with them for a nice long while, and it was pretty nice. But it wasn't until I realized that there are far too many times during a week where you tell me a truck's not coming, and then you pretty much eliminate a shift out of my whole week. And you got me working all these hours. But then you take out maybe 1 truck day or maybe 2 truck days. And then I'm left with maybe working a once, twice, or even 3 times a week. But the distance I cover is pretty much the entire paycheck you give me. And I'm like, and you do this consistently for several months? Where because sometimes my family would ask me, hey, you ain't got to go to work today? And I'm like, they took me off the schedule because the truck ain't coming in, so I'm here. And they was all like, I don't know. And in the back of my mind, I was thinking, nah, this ain't right. And a lot of times they would put me on trash duty. Essentially, just I'm the guy that stands over in the corner of the room, and this is what upset my mom. This is what upset my mom when I told her, because I never told her until after I was gone, because I didn't want her to feel like they were mistreating me or anything, or if it was some sort of other reason of why I was over there. But I didn't tell her that I was essentially the guy they called over to basically take any boxes and then just put them in a compactor. That was essentially a lot of what I did on a lot of my shifts during my time at Home Goods. Now, on occasion, they would call me out to the floor to help out with rugs. And, I do what I do best. I be me out there on the floor. And that actually caused me to get basically good compliments from the people who went there to shop. Like, I was cordial with them. I was respectable to them. I did exactly what I was expected to do as an employee there. And when multiple people needed rugs, I would just let them know, excuse me, sir, don't worry, I'll get to you. Let me just take care of this rug real quick. Let me help them out, and I'll get to you. I remember you. I remember you. I remember you. And and that apparently got me like a good review when the managers came to talk to me. And that even got like a little special tag attached to my name tag on my apron, because at Home Goods, you wear the Home Goods apron around all over your clothes. And there was actually one time when I was getting a rug down, apparently someone didn't properly latch on a clamp to a rug, and I wound up having that clamp fall off, and it hit me directly in the head. Now, let me tell you about rug clamps. Every rug clamp that exists in Home Goods are all metal. And they're hefty. They are thick pieces of metal that are there specifically to keep a rug attached to one of the little rungs they have sitting off to the side of the store. One of those things just fell off and hit me directly in my head. Directly. I think I still got the scar of it. Hold on. Let me check the mirror real quick. Let me check my face real quick. Yeah, I still got the scar. I still got the scar on my forehead of where I got hit in the head with a metal clamp from rugs. But during the time I was there, I wouldn't say I was being mistreated, but I felt like what I was capable of doing was not being properly used. I was essentially just a person that threw trash away and threw it in the compactor, and on occasion, they would have me on the row opening boxes or anything. And sometimes they'll have me in the truck, and I don't mind being in the truck because it's pretty much all I ever known working. But a lot of the times, it was me just essentially either throwing away trash or getting up everyone's trash. Sometimes I would have to skip breaks, like skip my 15-minute breaks or my lunch, just so I could clean up. Because everyone else just went out there. Everyone else just went out and had their break. And I decided, you know what, if no one else is going to do it, I'm going to do it. So sometimes I would skip a break just to make sure that things got cleaned up. So when everyone came back, we could continue on without the complications of like, oh, we can't put any boxes in here because they haven't been crushed up. So I just sometimes would stay through. I would skip a break during a whole shift. I would literally just work a whole shift without a break sometimes. just to get the hole back clean because there was no one back there in the back room when everyone was taking their break. But it really did change when they kept reducing my days for working a shift throughout the week. And it was like, the amount of money y'all are paying me is literally going right back into my gas. Like, right back into gas for the car that I was driving. And I just thought, this isn't worth it. So, when it was time for me to go, people was all like, no, you're leaving. And I says, yeah, because, I ain't getting paid properly. I ain't getting paid properly for the efforts I'm putting in. It's not worth it. All the money that I'm earning is going straight into gas. And that's no way for a person to live, especially if they are working. That's not right. So I said goodbye to everyone. Had a whole monologue using the intercom for the entire store where I ended saying like, goodbye everyone. I'll remember you all in therapy. And then I left. And this is not a joke. I took the phone off of the wall, hit the intercom, and then said my spiel, said goodbye to everyone through this PA system, through the whole store. And I ended it with saying, goodbye, everyone. So long, everyone. I'll remember you all in therapy. And then I hung up, and then I left out. Now, the people that worked with me, and when it was time for their shift to be over, all they could do was just smile. Some of them laughed because they knew it was something I would do. Some of them even laughed harder because they didn't think I was actually going to follow through. But that was the last thing anyone ever heard from me, was just me telling them I'll remember them all in therapy. And I said it loud. I said it loud for everyone to hear.
What? He'll remember you all in therapy?
That's epic. Look, I told people I was going to do it. That was going to be the one way I leave out. That was going to be the one way I leave. That was going to be the only way I leave out, because you can only do an epic exit out of a store, especially one where you're leaving of your own volition. Because I've never been fired from any of my jobs. I've left from my own accord. But that's how I decided to go out, and that's the last thing people remember from me. And I have not been back to Home Goods since. I've never even gone back to the store just to say hi to anyone. I'm just gone. I left. And then, of course, you guys know my story about Harris Teeter and whatnot. Memories. The friends I've gained. The few enemies I've gained. But it's all been a good experience, because it's led me to finally realize what I really want to do with my life. And that's, bring smiles to people. Entertain them. Make their days feel better than when they first arrived here on the channel. And to see that this channel has hit 4.8K, which is getting closer to 5K, I would like to say that has been a worthwhile decision. So thank you guys. You really do make this job really worthwhile. But I think I'm ready now, because I've been keeping this story locked into this one position for way too long, and I think it's time we progress, because we really do need to progress. I am ready now!
Very well. The coronation is to take place on the morrow. We shall depart early in the morn, so your majesty would do well to get a good night's rest.
The following morning, Vanworth Castle. Trudy?
Master, pray leave this place. My body, it refuses to obey me. There is a voice within my mind. It commands me, sways my very will.
Sways your will? Could it be that the gods sway? We must quit this place, your majesty. I fear our plans may fall to naught. Let us return to the tavern.
Trudy! It's the necklace.
We've been had. The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation, proving his own power has arisen.
Here's the deal, though. He's commanding them through an external source, whereas I can command them simply because I am arisen. If that's not a bad guy, then I don't know what is. It really is. I'm probably going to save that clip because that's a good screenshot. That is a good screenshot. I'll save the last 3 minutes. Just so I can take a screenshot of it and put it in the Discord.
According to Regent King Sven, the Pretender was wearing some sort of lavish necklace at the time. I imagine this artifact is the Godsway mentioned in that letter. Perchance 'tis a tool that grants power akin to that of the true Arisen. 'Twould do much to explain the events that we have beheld afore now. Alas, unless we find some way to unmake this Godsway's power, proving your Majesty's legitimacy shall be difficult indeed. Allow me to speak to the agent we captured some days past. Perchance he knows aught of use.
It's a good thing we didn't permanently kill that guy that was tailing me, because he should have some information.
Never could I have imagined such an outcome. What manner of artifact is this Godsway? I suppose 'tis pointless to ponder. Let us await the results of Captain Brandt's investigation.
Indeed.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are prey, allow me time to search for a way forward. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to serve the citizenry.
Okay. All right. So, we have no choice. We have no choice but to wait on Captain Brandt. So I can put my good stuff back on again. Yes, fear the man in the white toga. Fear him. For he is dripped out beyond all imagination. If only I had like a white neck piece. If I had like a white neck piece to go with this would be perfect. Like clad in all white. I think that would be perfect, but I don't have a piece like that. Emerald, good to see you. Well, I don't think we've been locked out of any side missions, so we can continue on with the ones we had before.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? 'Tis good to be busy. Work begets opportunity.
Ornate box. An intricate curio sold by a merchant who deals in such trinkets. Something small can be stored within the internal compartment. Maybe if I buy this from him, that'll further the story. I mean, further the side mission.
Do come again.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Am I not in the right place to be doing this? Should I sit down and wait for daylight? I feel like I should sit down and wait for daylight. And it has to be a specific seat. Oh! Are we ready?
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to
Oh, we're ready!
Her Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. If the information we pry from the agent is to be believed, there is a place in Batal devoted to the study of arts most queer.
Oh, I wasn't actually asking a question, Emerald. It was a rhetorical question. No worries. It was a rhetorical question.
I believe it is worthy of investigation. Should fortune smile upon us, Your Majesty may even discover some method of undoing the Godsway's hold over the pawns. Yet official dealings twixt Vermund and Batal are suspended, and 'tis no simple matter to gain passage through the latter's fortress. Fortunately for us, however, the agent was hiding this on his person. I bid you take it. 'Tis an entry permit, allowing passage through Batal's fortress. It even bears the crest of the Batali Palace. It must have been commissioned by someone with great influence. I doubt any would dare impede your passage with such an item in your possession. There is one other thing, Your Majesty. With the permit came information I found most intriguing. An oracle who once served in the Vermondian court now resides in Batal. This oracle foretold the coming of the Arisen and was banished from the kingdom when her prophecy displeased the Queen Regent. Indeed, 'twas by this same oracle's power that the agent in question came to know of Your Majesty's whereabouts. The oracle knows much of the Arisen. Should you make her acquaintance, she may be able to offer you aid during your infiltration.
Oh, free port crystal! Yeah! We got a free port crystal! I'm happy. I'm happy. I get to put this someplace nice. Alright, so now the question is, where do I put this extra port crystal? Because I already have one for Melv and this area. Vermund's is good for this area. And then we have one at the Elven Village and Sacred Arbor for this section over here. I don't have one for this area over here, and part of me wants to have one there. Part of me wants to have a port crystal that's close to the checkpoint town. Simply because of how much distance I travel just to get to this one spot. Plus, it'll help if I'm trying to get access to the Sphinx. Because I believe this is the sacred shrine to the Sphinx. This looks like the area where the Sphinx is supposed to be. So, having a way to access the Sphinx quickly, it would... Ooh, yes! Because one of the quizzes requires that I have access to the checkpoint town and the other space on the other side of it, which will help for the future. So we'll put one in the checkpoint town. Yeah, we'll put one in the checkpoint town simply because we want to have easy access to this location. And maybe I'll do the mission for Sacred Arbor, so that way I can get a port crystal in the Elven Village, and then I can get rid of this port crystal, so that I can then put it at the Sphinx's location, so I can do the quizzes for the Sphinx. Yes. Nation of the Lambent Flame. Make for Batal and use the entry permit you received from Captain Brandt to pass through the border checkpoint. Awesome! So here's the deal. Here's the deal. We're gonna, you know what? I want to keep ranking up my Trickster vocation. So we still got some side missions that we need to do. Once we max out my Trickster vocation, I need to switch to an archer. Once we switch to an archer, I'll probably remain that way because it's going to help for pretty much future endeavors for Sacred Arbor and one of the riddles, well, a couple of the riddles for the Sphinx.
Come, I'll lead.
So let's do... What happened? Wait, what happened to the side mission? What happened to the side mission about the people, the ornate box? What happened to the side mission for that? Did we complete it already?
Have you a different...
Well met, sir. How might the state of the roads? the heavier my pockets. Always a pleasure.
Interesting. I guess me buying it was enough.
You the Arisen? I've been looking for you.
Oh?
Sven wants to meet with you. Says he'll be waiting in his quarters.
Sven? Great, I gotta infiltrate the castle once again, which means I gotta put those same soldier garbs on in order to enter into the palace.
We ought to put it to good use.
And here I thought I was done infiltrating.
Dangerous times we live in. Much obliged.
Alright. Gotta meet up with Sven.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
I guess we gotta just infiltrate once again. Nope, wrong place.
All my days were so tranquil.
It really is a good thing that none of these guards question me being here at all. Like, why is the guard running so hastily up the stairs? Now, where is his room? There's a guest chambers, castle offices, Allard's chambers. I don't know where Sven's room is. Well, we'll just look through them all. Okay, this is the magistrate's office. Disa's chambers. Ooh, this is the Queen Regent's room. Royal chambers. No doubt the room of the sovereign. Okay, but where's Sven? Sven!
I heard from Captain Brandt that you plan to make for Batal in order to continue your investigation. As for me, I've been looking into my mother's movements since last we met, and I happened upon this.
Yo, CDs, what's the story basically about so far? Alright, so we've progressed enough to where we are required to go to Batal to further the story. So we are now officially in the second half of the game. We're as soon as I travel to Batal, as soon as I enter into Batal, then we get to further the story along. So I've been doing some side missions here and there, furthering along pretty much every other agenda. So the story is, we try to go to the coronation to expose the false arisen, but in the process, Trudy got affected by something. And apparently the necklace that this fake arisen has on is capable of swaying even my own pawn against me. But we managed to leave the area before it got too dire. So now we're in a situation where we need to figure out how he's doing this so we can get rid of it, so we can fully expose him. So we need to go to Batal, which we are all too familiar with, in order to see this, in order to further along basically the narrative.
'Tis a letter she discarded, only half written. It seems to be addressed to someone called Phaesus. I passed an eye over it, though I failed to grasp its meaning, or what compelled her to throw it away. Here, I thought it best that you have it. Mayhap you could glean aught from it that I could not. And if you do, would you be so kind as to share it with me? That is, only if you've the time to spare. I am in no position to make demands, of course.
Alright, investigate the letter and report back to Sven. More courtly clothes? I don't need this junk. Let's see. A permit allowing the bearer to pass through the checkpoint on the Vermund Batal border, once held by an agent and bears the crest of the Batali Palace. And a scrapped letter penned by Queen Regent Disa, expressing her gratitude for the gift of a godsway, which is essentially what the false arisen is using to essentially sway power over pawns. And that has pretty much allowed his claim to be legitimized as, you know, the quote-unquote arisen. The name Phaesus jumps off the page.
Glad I am to see you well. I've been wondering how you were getting on. No progress as yet, then. Well, should you uncover anything, pray do share it with me.
Now, these are the royal chambers. Is he in here? No. He is not in here. Therefore, I will pilfer.
What
out at last.
Some skills can only be honed on the battlefield.
There's Disa. Nope. I ain't going in there while she's in there. It'll be too suspicious.
Not for it, but to cut my teeth in a real battle.
Would that such peace reigned eternal.
Here's the audience chamber. The room that rightfully belongs to me. The chair and throne that rightfully belongs to me. Heraldic cape. We'll check this out once we leave. I tell you what, this guard armor makes it easy to infiltrate. With absolutely no way for anyone to be able to tell that I am the Arisen that the Green Regent has been trying to hunt down this entire time. That from part one? Yep, that's the same room. The same room. But now we gotta go to Batal in order to further the story. And one of the things that I gotta do, investigate the intent behind the unfinished letter and share your findings with the Regentkin. Now you gotta reclaim it again. Look, it's not even about reclaiming. We somehow got put out of the country. Just like it was in the beginning of the game. We got put out of the country because we were confirmed to be the Arisen. However, the Queen Regent, Queen Disa, essentially saw us as an obstacle for her to, take control for herself. So we somehow wound up being a slave all the way over in the excavation site on the lower half of the map. And it wasn't until some sort of otherworldly will told us, like, you've forgotten everything. And I'm like, oh, so this was a ploy. So we were put here on purpose so that someone else could take our place as Arisen and they could reap all the benefits. And just like I surmised, that's the case. But now we're trying to unravel it because the plot is a lot thicker. The plot is a lot thicker than originally thought. Heraldic cape. A cape granted to those who have proven their loyalty to the kingdom. Of late, some have been sold to merchants in a bid to fill emptying coffers. If I remember, was there a kid from part 1 who was the only one that saw you when I was invisible? Wait, what? I don't... Was there a kid from part 1 who was the only one that saw you when you was invisible at the very end? I don't think there was a kid that saw me when I was invisible, because I don't think I was invisible at all. I don't think I was invisible at all. I don't think there was a kid that couldn't see me. You was like a hot ghost or something? I don't think I was a... Oh, you're talking about from the first game. You're talking about from the first game. But no, there wasn't no kid. You made that suggestion when I finished Dark Arisen. Before this game released, that was when I was playing Dark Arisen, and you were saying like, I bet you anything someone could see you as a god ghost, because we finished the game, we beat basically God of that world, and we became this overworld. We became this overseer of the world, but we couldn't do anything, which was boring. And you're the one who made the suggestion of like, I bet you anything someone can see you, like maybe a kid or something, and they can see you doing all this stuff, because you remember I was picking people up and throwing them around the place. But I couldn't do much else. That was from Dark Arisen. It wasn't from this game. Dark Arisen was the one where we were just walking around like an invisible ghosty man. Oh no, you good, CDs. You're good. You're good.
Take care on the road, sir. These are dangerous. Times we live in.
But is that the same throne? No. It is not. It's a big throne, but it's not the same throne as the Seneschal from Dark Arisen. That one from Dark Arisen was completely made out of stone. It may look similar simply because it has a very big back, but it's not the same.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master story.
All right, we got quests to do: a Veil of Gossamer Clouds and Nation of the Lambent Flame. Now, my thing is a Veil of Gossamer Clouds, is that related to getting to Batal? Because if it is, it is. Okay. This mission requires that we get to Batal in general. So both Nation of the Lambent Flame and a Veil of Gossamer Clouds requires that we get to Batal. So you know what we're going to do? Actually, let's do the mission for the beggar.
Even if it shouldn't, I would... Aye, got some coin to spare your humble storyteller? Much appreciated. Aye, got some coin to spare your humble storyteller? Much appreciated. Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale. Aye, got some... Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Much appreciated.
Okay, we can't give him any more money. We gave him 300 gold. We can easily get that back by killing a whole pack of goblins. So, that's chump change. Chumpa change! Will there be a main dragon in this game, like the dragon of all dragons, or it's not like that? Oh yes, there is one. See here, in this game, the big dragon, the big threatening dragon, he still exists. Mind you, this is an alternate world of what the first game is like. Because all these pawns, they all come from alternate worlds like this. So all the pawns that I have in my employ, they all belong to an alternate world with 2 alternate players who are going through this type of world, but it's like, you know, different. So it's like it's a parallel world, but done differently. So the same dragon that exists in Dark Arisen is essentially the same dragon here, though their motives are not always the same. Neither are their words spoken the same. So essentially, if you want to get very technical and scientific with it, this game delves into multiverses through the use of pawns from alternate worlds.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
So let's see. Watch the beggar as he goes about his day and see if you can't find out how he makes his coin.
Ah, excellent find.
Should it walk upon land, no city, no mountain would outlast its hand. So he challenged its ingress with voice loudly drawn, and in an instant the giant was gone. Aye, in the face of his valor, the gigantus did hail. But who among you can name the hero of our tale? 'Twas none other than Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Birkin, which lives on to this day. Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, and your focus apply to this tale of a giant who touches the sky. Much appreciated.
Do we need to wait? I think we need to wait. I also... Did you see this clip of the JJK Shibuya incident? The Naruto characters came to jump and help them out. I have not.
Bound for is not far from here.
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether 'twill be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide.
Maybe I need to wait for time to pass. He's gone. Where in the world did he get off to? A beggar of his caliber, telling stories, nowhere to be seen. Wait, that's how you rest? No, that's how you can progress time without resting. And I have a place of my own here in town, so I don't here in the city, so I don't have to rest at an inn because I got my own place. But what I will do is change over into an archer. Because before the session is over, I want to further along the storyline of Sacred Arbor. So I can get a port crystal there. So I can take that port crystal, take the expendable port crystal I got near the Elven town, and then essentially use it for myself. And put it at the checkpoint town, and then have another port crystal for the Sphinx. Because it's very important that I have one there. So even though I haven't maxed out Trickster yet, I kind of want to further along. I want to go ahead and get Sacred Arbor started.
Do come again.
Just think.
Which means that I am going to have to take the Medusa spellbow from Trudy and give her a different bow. And I also need to have another bow with me because it's going to help out with the storyline.
Take care on the road, sir. These are dangerous times we live in.
If only I could arrange these clothes by their typing, rather than it just being optimized. Gotta put my Trickster stuff away, even though it's fun to use.
You know where to find me. This inspires naught but misgivings.
Trudy? Give that bow to me. You've gained enough levels as it is. Your level has surpassed me, and I need to be the strongest. So I'm gonna be carrying this bow for a while. You can have the Mephir. Look like that brother from Robin Hood Men in Tights. Wasn't that Dave Chappelle in Robin Hood Men in Tights? If I remember correctly, wasn't that him?
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist.
Matter of fact, I don't have the best skill for an archer. So I gotta find the maester for that. All right, I wanted to be sure. Thank you, CJ. Gratification, that gives me health back.
Do come again.
And I'm still technically heavy. Moderately increases the maximum amount of weight that the wearer can carry. Boost magic, which I don't need. Where's one that just straight up increases strength? Because I should have one that just increases strength, period. Ah, here we go. And left hand. There we go. All right, so we make for Sacred Arbor. And then we begin the mission for that. And you know what? Let me look up the Archer Maester as well. Not Archer. Not that Archer. One of the best boss killing skills in the game. My. Oh. Okay, so we're already on the right path. Okay, alright, we're already on the right path. Oh, and here's the dude I need to speak to.
Oh, yes? I possess no ill intent, I assure you. I merely wished for a closer look at these bows.
Yeah, we're gonna do this quest line, the whole thing.
Those of other races differ so in design from our own, you see. I cannot deny I am curious about them. That's all 'tis, mind, curiosity. I have no desire to actually own one of these contraptions myself, and even if I did, it isn't as if I could purchase one. It would be unseemly for an elf to aspire to such a thing.
Well, it's a good thing I bought an extra bow for this specific occasion.
No matter how they fascinate me, it isn't to be.
A human-made bow. Bows made by elves or other races will not be accepted. So I wasted time buying this one bow. It has to be human-made. So I got the wrong bow with me. I need to get the fluted bow. That is one human-made. Okay. At least I got the extra bow itself.
Do take care on the road,
I just
sir.
have
It's a
the wrong one.
dangerous time. As we live in. Much obliged.
There we go. Right then. Let's go ahead and give you this bow, eh? Here's the thing. I might stick with using a bow for a nice long while simply because my level is too far underneath Trudy's. Now, I know I said that I got no problem with Trudy's level being higher than mine, but I need the power. All of it.
These foreign bows do so intrigue me.
Here you go.
I shall admire them from afar. It would be unseemly for an elf to purchase one. You would simply give this to me? Oh, that is most generous. I would gladly accept it. You have my gratitude.
And your name is Glindwer. Glindwer? Glindwer.
Fascinating. 'Tis not dissimilar from an elven bow in make, and yet 'tis unlike one in near every respect. Such as this bowstring. It looks quite the same, but the tension is altogether different. I suppose that comes from using different materials. Well, why do you stare? Perhaps you find it absurd that I should marvel so at a bow not of elven make. I suppose I sought inspiration, for I confess I find myself rather lost. My aim has suffered of late, such that my wayward arrows simply will not strike true. The timing could not be more unwelcome, as my skill with a bow is to be put on trial anon. Forgive me. I should not expect you to know of our ways. I speak of the trial of archery, a time-honored elven custom. Every elf undergoes this trial when they reach maturity. Till we succeed, we are not considered to have come of age. I have been training most diligently, yet my skills ne'er seem to take shape. Indeed, I fear my aim has only worsened with each new failing. I grew so vexed with myself that I sought to learn a foreign form of archery rather than master my own people's. Thanks to you, I now have the means to do so, though I dare say I shan't make any headway on my own. Say, would you be willing to give me a demonstration?
Yes.
It might be just what I need to find my aim. Please, sir, you gifted me this bow. I only ask that you show me how to wield it. Many thanks. I'm indebted to you twofold. But this is no place to practice. Would you be so kind as to meet me by the ruins north of Trevo Mine? That's where I train, you see. I'll be able to concentrate on your display of bowmanship much better there. I do hope you'll join me. For now, I shall bid you farewell.
All right, we got a brand new mission. Now, here's what I'm going to do. Where's that? Where's that one? Here it is. Ring of Proximity. This will go on the left hand. This will be far more useful than just a straight up strength boost. This specifically increases my bow attacks when enemies are in.
Displaying bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me, but I expect you'll do just fine.
All right, so how far we gotta go? Oh, it's literally. Oh, this is where it is. Oh, that's not far. Okay, we can just, I could teleport over there, but then I'd be using up a fairy stone for it. And I need to say them. Well, we're traveling to the mountain ruins.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Wait, how many fairy stones do I have? 1. I have 1. No, I need to save that for when I really, really need it.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
Want to ask, since there will be no solo leveling episode, will you be on break for a bit? I wouldn't say I'll be on break. It's just that since solo leveling season 1 is over, I'll just continue to do what I always do around 12 o'clock. I'll probably just continue with more Dragon's Dogma. Now, I figured out a plan of what I'm going to be doing for Cowboy Bebop, and I figured I'd be doing those episodes about once a week. We got 27 episodes, so for the next 26 Mondays we have, I'll be doing a reaction to every episode of pretty much Cowboy Bebop going forward. And I figure like that'd be comfortable for me, especially since I'm focusing on Dragon's Dogma right now. I figure that'd be fine. Yes, give me more XP.
On your strength, Arisen.
But yeah, more than likely I'll just keep doing.
I have modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even mark them on your map.
Do you have the spell bow as well? Yes, you do. Kamui! Add to favorites. Because you are also a bow user. And bow users in this game are strong.
I fear I shall lose sight of you if you go much further.
I literally just jumped off a ledge. And we are already going in the wrong direction. So we got to make for the mountain ruins. I don't want to use a fairy stone.
Naught save a shooting star could heighten the sky's majesty this night.
Indeed, you are correct.
Oh, snap. I forgot to put a bow on Trudy. That's why she ain't fighting. I forgot to equip this on her. Trudy, I'm so sorry. You are fighting at half strength. I literally forgot to equip the bow to Trudy. I saw her throwing hands and I'm thinking, wait, who's that just trying to punch? And it's Trudy because she ain't got no bow on. I am so sorry.
We achieved remarkable synchronicity.
Just think what we could achieve if we honed our talents further.
724 XP. 200. 200. I thought I saw something flying up there. Was I mistaken?
I espy a treasure chest, but the path to it is unclear at present.
Surely we can make our way over to it somehow.
So we got a mage and 3 bow users. We are not bereft of range support. And since I upgraded this bow to be incredibly powerful,
Come to feel like a family.
'Tis well to have comrades one can trust.
I saw that harpy flying over there. Y'all ain't slick. So we gotta travel all the way up here, then through here, then across here, and then over to the ruins. Still a bit of a trek, but that's what makes the journey fun.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Do hope you enjoy Cowboy Bebop, and if you have a chance, maybe pick Wolf's Rain. Like I said before, we'll have to see. I'm not gonna make it like a big massive habit of doing a ton of anime reactions, just the ones that I wanted to do.
Different combinations of materials.
Just because Cowboy Bebop has been on my mind to react to for a very, very long time. Sit down.
Dry off as soon as you can.
That's right. Maybe on my personal time is cool either way. I'll probably check it out in my personal time, and I'll give you my opinions on it. Because I've been trying to catch up to a ton of anime that I've had on the back burner for a long time now, and that was one of them. Well, no. I was thinking of other anime, but Wolf's Rain, if I don't do a reaction series to it, I will at least watch it, so that way I can understand why you want me to watch it so much. Because I'm a big fan, because looking at anime like Cowboy Bebop and the like, and it really brings to my attention just how little I know about great anime from like the 90s and maybe the 2000s. So I kind of want to experience those for myself.
Consider me your bulwark.
You're not slick. How you gonna hide in the middle of the street? No, really, how are you gonna hide? This joke is stupid. How are you gonna hide in the middle of the street, bruh?
This boulder looks mighty heavy, but we might just be able to move it if we combine our efforts.
Would anyone care to push?
You literally just gonna sit in the middle of the street and think like, they'll never see me. Very underrated. And A Wolf's Rain is very well slept on. It wasn't all on Adult Swim. It was on Adult Swim. I'll check it out. I'll check it out. Especially if I'm not streaming and I'm going through another one of my leveling sessions, I'll check it. I'll definitely check it out. To you, was your Toonami on a Saturday night? Ah, understandable.
Oxen are to be found here, of all places.
'Tis best to leave harmless creatures be.
I can't even see them, but I'm killing them. Did I just kill 2? At once?
Feast your eyes on this.
Oh, this is a horrible... This is a horrible matchup for you guys. Open fire! And whenever an enemy dies, I still get the XP gains.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Should be in the same class with that cat dude. I forgot his name. You know what I'm talking about, and his katana turns into a huge sword, Inuyasha. Yeah, Inuyasha! I remember watching Inuyasha on the Toonami as well. Wow, it was so... Man, memories.
Here we go again.
Memories all alone in the moonlight. Childhood memories of anime that will never return. Sad as it is to hear, memories of... Headshots are so satisfying in this game. Oh, we passed the point where we were actually supposed to go. We're too far. Double back, people. We need to double back. We need to go up this slope if we're ever to make it to the elven village of Arbor. Sacred Arbor.
The sun's rays will grace us anew ere long.
We need hold out but a moment longer.
You can count on me to keep you safe.
Headshots are good. Bad doggy. There's a culling. There's a culling of creatures. If it walks on 2 legs and seeks to eat your flesh, it dies. If it walks on 4 legs and seeks to eat your flesh, it dies. There will be no quarter. There will be no... Blood Plus? Ooh, let me tell y'all, I used to... You know what? Y'all are probably gonna make me look up old animes I used to watch when I was a kid, but didn't fully understand. Blood Plus is definitely on that list. Saya and her Chevalier, Chiropterans. That's actually where I first learned the word Chevalier. You don't need to tell nobody I'm here. You don't need to tell nobody I'm here.
I shall come at once, Arisen.
Kite, was that his name? What I remember from Blood Plus was that her Chevalier had this one hand that was always bandaged, and he always carried around this big old cello that also had Saya's sword in it. And I'm technically very heavy because of all the stuff that I'm carrying that I should probably get rid of.
Battles atop bridges are best.
I remember vaguely about Blood Plus. I remember watching Blood Plus C. I remember watching that movie, I think. I think it was a movie. No, I think it was a... Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were an enemy and I immediately fired. My apologies. You, however, are enemies to me. You are dead. No big surprise. I gotta watch all of Blood Plus all over again. That was like early anime days for me. That I remember vaguely.
One can never have too many materials. I'll harvest some now.
I thought I saw something moving in the bushes. I thought I saw something. Oh, is that him? No, it's another elf. Oh, he gave me buddy. Happy to be of help. All right, let's see what can be made. Can we make some? Yeah, we can make some dried fruit. Can we turn that into heals? We cannot. What am I carrying that makes me so heavy right now? Is it the bow? Oh, it's the bow. The bow is heavy. 16 plus 65 kilograms? Cohagen would love it that is being weighed in kilograms and not pounds. You know, his correct weight measurements. But this bow is actually a lot heavier than I thought. That's why I'm so heavy. This bow is heavy. Ah, here we go. This will take us.
Master, 'twould be prudent to rid yourself of any excess items.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Light on our feet.
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
Oh, true to your word, you have come. Let us begin at once. I should like to observe your form first and foremost. So stand here and take your aim at yon targets. You have my gratitude. I learned much from you just now.
All I did was just fire at one target. At least let me fire at the second so you can be like, I understand.
In fact, I have made a discovery. Unlike those of Elven make, bows crafted by other races are designed for keen aim. Is that not so?
Wait, are you saying that elven bows are not made for keen aim? Y'all are literally known for your expert eyes and marksmanship in all media, but your bows are apparently not made for better aim?
But I can see this is no revelation for you. I expect you thought this design common to all bows, yes?
Hold on, I keep getting a whole bunch of notifications. There we go.
Not so for those of elven make, however. Our bows are crafted to guide not the hand, but the heart.
So you let the heart decide where you aim?
Mayhap you will find the sentiment strange, but such is the perspective of elven kind. We are taught that arrows loosed with proper form will strike true, as if 'tis all a matter of poise. I admit, I find it rather baffling myself. Perhaps that is why my bowmanship has failed to improve. Yet with this bow, I begin to understand. Let us see if I fare any better now.
Do you remember that? Remember what? Talk about escaflowne? Escaflowne? That's the first time I'm hearing of it.
Huzzah!
I too can hit a target with a bow.
What a feat! I can hardly believe it. Every last arrow found its mark. Dead center. This marvel is nothing at all like an elven bow. The design allows for ease of aim and steadfast flight of each arrow. To think that I should feel such a difference. Mayhap I am more suited to a bow of foreign make than one of my own people's. It is a strange thought, but how else to explain it? My arrows have not soared so true in all my days. I'd nearly given up on myself. Yet 'twould seem I am not without talent after all. My performance with this bow has divested me of such doubts. With the ingenuity of this design, if only my people would take heed. It is all very well to talk of honing one's form, but why should we not perfect the tools so integral to our customs? I am decided. I shall take this bow back to the arbor. With this as my weapon, I have no doubt I shall pass my trial of archery.
It seems Sir Glyndor's doubts no longer plague him. May his newfound confidence see him through his trial of archery.
That's just what I was thinking.
With the bow you gifted me in hand, I no longer dread being put to trial. I almost look forward to it. I shall attack my training with renewed vim.
So we gotta go back to the city. There's gonna be a lot of that
Look,
going back and forth.
A treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it. You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
I need to get more fairy stones just so I can go back and forth. Because I feel like I'm going to be going back and forth quite a bit for this mission. Continuously. To save on time, I'll use my fairy stone to get back there. I'll probably farm and get some more fairy stones from other sources and other places. We need to get back to Vernworth, though. Because I believe Gwendwer is supposed to be there as well. Let me look at these patch notes that they got for Suicide Squad. Ooh, okay. So ooh, this is definitely going to help. Battle Pass XP gain increase. Thank you. They are increasing the XP gain and not decreasing it like a certain other developer that I know. Pain suppression changes, burn and poison buff, increased drop chance for master items at higher mastery levels. Thank you. Damage reduction from nightmare stacks has been increased to 20. Episode rank, mastery rank. Mastery levels, damage reduction, status effects, strongholds, cheating. Because it's really weird for people to be cheating in a game to gain access to the top leaderboards rather than playing a game legitimately. But alas, apparently skill is way too much to ask for individuals. Alright. I'm done there. Let me exit out of there. Alright, Gwynweir should be here. Actually, you know what? Let me find one of these merchants and talk to them. If they have a fairy stone that I can buy, then I'll just buy one from them, rest 2 days.
Look while you're here.
Yes. Does it cost a lot of money to get? It's 10,000.
Right?
Wait a minute. How much money do I have? Hold on. How much money do I have? Oh, I can afford it. I got 200,000 gold. I missed the last letter on the end. I thought I only had like 21,000. I got 200,000. So I need So all I got to do is rest.
Many thanks.
So that the I think I just need to rest.
An investment made for safer travels can hardly be called extravagant.
I need to rest so that he can resupply his stock for fairy stones. Okay, so Gwynweir's supposed to be here, but we need to doze off. We need to doze off.
Might as well take a look while you're here.
If only you could have in stock more than just one.
Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but the pain I experienced at the coronation was beyond imagining. We must needs uncover this secret power that allows for the command of pawns.
Okay, I rested, but he hasn't appeared. Maybe I need to speak to him later in the day? Because he's supposed to be near the blacksmith in order to further along his quest line.
I've just remembered. There was another matter we were to attend to hereabouts. Was there not?
We shall
There he
have
is.
to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
Hail, friend. How fare you? 'Tis not long now ere I am to undertake the trial of archery.
You still ain't take it yet?
I thought it only right to tell you that, as you were the one who gifted me the bow that I'll be using. I was also rather hoping you would consider attending. No one could be worthier of witnessing this milestone in elven archery than you. Ah, but the path to the arbor is not easily found or followed. 'Twould be best I escorted you. There is a log bridge near the ruins where I train. I'll await you on the other side. Come find me when you are ready to make for the sacred arbor, the village of my people.
Oh, there's something written here.
Shall we take a closer look?
Alright, I don't think a day has passed.
Might as well take a look while you're...
So I can't buy another fairy stone.
Many thanks.
But if I travel to the Sacred Arbor,
Here.
and then just loop around. Because technically, I ain't supposed to be here yet.
It seems you've somewhere else in mind you'd rather go. If you've no need of my guidance, by all means, lead the way.
Y'all remember Darkstalker? I know of Darkstalker because of the Marvel vs. Capcom games.
Nun lia tilmo.
Yes, you have a fairy stone as well, sir. Thank you. Is this all the stuff that's on me that I could sell? Because I got items I can sell the elves, but it's not... Ooh. All heal elixir. Lots of things that can help me live longer. But most importantly, I need to get my hands on a lot of fairy stones. I'm tempted to pick up this port crystal.
You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
I'm tempted to pick it up. But I'll wait until we get closer and closer.
Where the Phantom Master? You'll not live to regret this.
Alright, just dead.
I did my best to match your skill, Master.
Alright, so where we need to go is right down there next to... Pretty much right next to the campsite. And that is a long way down. I don't think I'll survive the fall if I attempt.
Could you come over here?
Could you come over here, huh?
Do you have shortcut way for us to get down there to see him? If you do, I would very much appreciate it. You do have way. Yes.
We've strayed off course.
No, y'all remember Monster Rancher? Monster Rancher, Monster Drool. I don't remember the exact theme song, but I remember watching a whole bunch of Monster Rancher as a kid.
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
Oh, look at that. A seeker token.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
Our collection grows.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
You're welcome. Glad I was able to be of service.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
I'm still surprised the Chimera hasn't appeared in this location again. Because I remember fighting a chimera here, and I haven't seen one since. The one monster from Monster Rancher that stuck out the most to me was literally the one green walking eyeball stalk thing. I forget its name.
You've come. Shall we be off? Follow me, and pray take care not to fall behind. One can easily lose their way here.
The sacred arbor will be a sight to behold, I am sure. Let us trust in Ser Glindor to see us there.
We ought to be guided to our destination. Let's try to follow along.
Y'all are not ready for 4 archers. Y'all are not ready for 4 archers. Especially one using the strongest bow in the game before post. I feel like the amount of times I said strongest weapon in the game before post game is going to become a meme at this point for how many times I've said it. This Joker just launched at me. Oh! Yep, kill him with lightning. They're trying to drag me off. They want me for my meat. Sorry, but this dark meat belongs to women and only women.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
What is that?
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Nah, we ain't moving yet. What was that? Bro, what was that roar just now? And the scary thing is, I don't see nothing moving towards us. So I gotta go find it in order to see where it is.
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
No. You ain't about to roar in no woods. You ain't about to roar in no woods and then and then you don't do nothing. You don't bum rush me. At least drop kick me to let me know where you at, but you ain't just gonna roar in the dark and then not do nothing.
We've got choppers.
No. I just heard a big old roar. You are not gonna roar in the dark and then you quiet. That makes me suspicious. Anne?
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
No, I don't like that. I don't like that. I think that I saw your eyes. I see you. Ladies and gentlemen, out of the darkness, the most dangerous dropkick. Never in my life. Never in my life. Also, welcome back, Kitty. You came at a wonderful time. Me getting drop kicked in the dark by an ogre. hell, bruh, just gonna drop? Look, I shot in his direction. It did no damage. Yet at the same time, as soon as he runs up, he decides, you know what? I see you standing on that. I see you standing on that platform, boy. How about I introduce both of my size 32s to your face? And proceeds to drop kick me. I have never been hit by a drop kick that badly. I have never been drop kicked that badly. Holster, good to see you. Doing great, as always. I might be pushing my limits for Dragon's Dogma again. And I'll probably just do this quest line for Arbor, for the Elven Village, so I can at least open up the... port crystal for this place, so I can remove the portable port crystal that I had here and put it someplace else. Such as one at the checkpoint town and another at the next Sphinx location. So since we're traveling to this place, we're getting closer and closer to the point where I'll be able to pick up the port crystal and keep it for myself. Why, just like Robin Hood? What you mean? This is the same stuff I've been wearing the whole time. Why do you think I said I'd look like Dave Chappelle from Robin Hood Men in Tights? I said that about an hour ago. Where you been at, man?
Fear not. I'll think of something.
Oh, you gotta let them know that, hey.
Alla carilm ilmen elote falomentare nun fear nambawe elelia yavtolme nandeo in morteren ecialis nun fear ananduine fanamone matiene lismelto.
Isilrod vane nun lia casinque erenon. Lia fendel nar salma we fear orne fa indelrin.
Alla carilm fionoaro osto urne.
Oh, but this one comprehends Elvish. Impressive. I suppose I needn't summarize my conversation with Luamir just now then, if your companion interpreted for you.
I like that detail. I like that detail. Hey, since you got a pawn that can speak Elvish, I don't need to tell you what we just said. Because if you hadn't had one, I would have to explain it to you. I was about to make a joke about like, yeah, I understood what you said because my pawn translated for me, bro. Oh, my mistake. I guess I don't need to go through with it then.
Now, come. The place the trial should be held is just up ahead.
I'll take that port crystal back. Don't look at me like that, Elfie boy. You was driving, so you must have missed that. Oh, I get it. Yeah, that gets a pass. Is that the king of the elves with that big old cape? You do not look like you're wearing elven gear. Elves do not wear heavy armor.
Let me get that.
The trial of archery shall be held here. I bid you wait just a moment while I prepare my entry. But I've just noticed. Where are all the custodians? They ne'er leave their posts. Could it be aught amiss?
Why does this remind me so much of Rivendell? At least the interior reminds me of Rivendell, specifically the room where Elrond is usually found. Kinda.
Nenwen mor Iwanon. Alcarwa fir nun eldaya menelume sur Carilm.
Martir fa nun fionor, minas vena eralote.
Oh, daughter's been seized by an ogre. Was it the ogre we just killed? Hey, Q, where the codfish at? I don't know. Probably dealing with a... Sorry, I got into the song and I couldn't stop. But yeah, daughter's been seized by an ogre. I remember that one Robin Hood Fox show. I'm trying to remember that. That wasn't a cartoon, was it?
Menelume sur Carilm. Kiriando anmindor Kiroth.
Flint, the time detective? You passed the test, Q. That was the only correct answer. Did you know that that sound of me doing the tick-tocking sound and that was me humming, I was doing that at the same time. I didn't think I'd be able to do it because of that coordination, but I had to keep the timing of clicking my tongue like a clock and then humming that same tune at the same time. Why did I enunciate it like that? That sounded very weird. My apologies.
No. Darren? I cannot stand idly by while my sister...
Flint the time detective. Hold on. If I see an image... I think I've seen Flint the time detective. I think I've seen it. Everyone's so talented here. Yeah, I was doing the TikTok sound, and I was just like... It's weird. It's weird being able to do it that same way. It's weird. I think I've seen... Oh, I think I've seen it. I think I've seen this show before, because I remember the hammer with the eyes on it. I think I've seen this show before. I remember the hammer. I remember the hammer. Golly. Man, that brings back memories. Okay, you know what? I gotta look up all the classic cartoons from Fox. I'm not gonna do a reaction to it because the last time I tried to do it, they blocked the entire stream when I tried to have that with you guys. But I'm gonna look up all the old shows. I'm gonna look up all the old shows from Fox, like Fox Kids, like early 90s. What about Gash Bell? Not Zatch Bell, but Gash Bell? We're supposed to be doing this mission. Oh, you do mean Zatch Bell. Yeah, I remember Zatch. I love that show. Momotos, and then Kyo, and Zatch, and Zakir! I loved Zatch Bell.
My friend, if e'er I've had need to call upon your aid, 'tis now. I beg of you to join me in my sister's rescue. There is no time. I shall mark the location of the ogre's den upon your map. Make haste. Her life hangs in the balance.
The moment you said Gash Bell, I immediately thought of Zatch Bell. And I look it up, and Gash Bell is the Japanese name for it, but Zatch is the English name. So yeah, Zatch. I remember Zatch Bell. That was the only other show I know of Debbie Derryberry being a part of being a voice actor for. Other than Jimmy Neutron. Where's the ogre's den? Okay, it's right over here. Pretty much in the vicinity of the area where we killed that one ogre that decided, I'm going to plant both of my feet that has the nastiest, gnarliest, mangled-looking toenails directly into your face, sternum, and midsection. I can't wait to kill that one. It'll be revenge. Feet should not be in people's face unless they're an MMA fighter.
Slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Rusty and the Boy Robot? I don't know if I know that one. But you already got me on a mindset of looking into old Fox shows.
You're here, and not a moment too soon. We must find my sister and save her from the ogre's clutches.
Let's kill the beast!
Veninume, mormartir tel adaka kiriandio.
Who are you?
Tayel ni sil arin fel. Nun morivin wi alkarwa menelume. Lis anandor lutena.
Nando infa ekialis, pelinolwende, sinde, soron, ayele, alvekil.
Archer Maester Taliesin? Yo, his dad is the Archer Maester? Perfect. We do a good job. We saved the princess of the elves, and we may be taught the secret art of the archer. On Fox Kids, they had a show called Young Hercules. I remember that. Y'all won't believe who played him. Wait, who played Young Hercules?
Moriven fendernar itarondo vani. Falis tulia funenumin osto taralia osto telpe. Lungtene nun we fa atacher.
I have come here to kick butt and chew bubblegum. You're not slick. And I'm all out of bubblegum.
Choppers! Seems there's no escaping them!
I'm trying to remember who young Hercules played too. Because I can't quite remember myself. All of these archers.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Young Hercules was Ryan Gosling was young Hercules?
Better ourselves in every battle.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Oh, I saw that chopper. He's trying to hide. It ain't slick though. Ah! He's trying to bite me.
Ought we to pursue and eliminate the stragglers?
Ah, we're getting closer. We're getting closer.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
That thing got absolutely blasted.
A place loses its mystique when returned to so often.
Where your overconfidence does not lead to incaution.
Arbahat, preserve me.
It's got her!
'Tis e'en more nightmarish a sight than I had feared. My father battles the ogre while my sister is clutched in its fist.
It's licking over her face! Can we stop talking and kill it?
If I act quickly. Listen well, friend. I shall strike the beast's arm while my father holds its attention.
Dude, are you serious? Are you talking out a plan when your sister is getting licked over by an ogre?
The moment the ogre relinquishes my sister, I ask that you lead her to safety. I have ne'er attempted to strike a target so distant before. E'en the trial of archery does not demand such a feat. Yet, for the sake of my sister, my arrows must fly true.
Dude, just do it!
Pray, keep Darren out of harm's way. We must make our escape, and quickly.
Make escape?
We must carry Miss Darren to safety.
That was rather more difficult than I anticipated.
No, we killing the ogre.
this bow. Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing.
Carry her to safety. It'll be safe once we kill this thing. No, there will be no fleeing. There will be only weeping and gnashing of monster teeth.
Arisen, aren't you forgetting something?
Okay, now we leave. Okay, we got everything from in here. Yeah, we can leave. We can leave.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Will you stop indiscriminately destroying things in this sacred elf sanctuary?
Might we remove this hindrance somehow?
Hold a moment. What's this? A way out. Let us make haste.
Okay, you gonna blow open a way out, but you ain't gonna take out the chopper that's watching us up there?
Oh, my heart. There can be no gladder tidings in all the world. Words shall ne'er suffice to express my gratitude, friend. None of this would have been possible if you had not gifted me this bow. You are my sister's savior. I am for heir in your debt.
Eteler, lea fermor eldalia eralote.
Finlenar.
Can I get the dad's fit, though? That's a nice fit for an archer. That's pristine.
Karilm ilmen arkael. Silfa nambawe nun kalael alame. Angadur sindi. Kemenindor kanyan irils aldekar. Fionar elwe arfarne nenwen sur orne. Eteler lea fermor eldalia eralote. Ondvana alvekil eteler ne anler ailame. Lungtena peli telume. Ane martir tindume ingarina fa alme alcarwa.
Pull it up, and turn it towards the tractor. After it stops, push it back down.
Nenwen mor aiwanon. Arta here courier. Morfa erando. Amanda kill. Kiriando anmindor hiroth. Arta here courier. Morfa erando. Amanda kill. Vanalin huror soron, sorne an famelton, nullis Amanda kill angadur femor. Kasinke telpi nun finaler, lera nefir heranon, anne arta her firnis.
Finlenar, lungdena we fear nosto.
Can I talk to the dad? Because he's technically the archer maester?
My gratitude to you knows no bounds, friend. 'Twas your kindness that altered my plight as much as this bow. Not only are you my sister's savior, but mine as well. By the by, if you are as passionate about mastery of the bow as I am, perhaps you might speak with my father. His experience ought to be of benefit to you.
Thank you. Let me talk to your pops real quick. Sir.
Just yonder. Looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Why did I dash when I'm trying to speak to him?
Kalael alame, karilm ilmen arkael.
Turning the water back on to that feeds the house. Ah, gotcha.
Aidalia anandor, nun lintan. Heror anne oya fermor, anendune falumtena. Palan hiar menran, lis fa arnefane. Artehar, lis manasvana, fuinumen alekan. Elorato ala, nun mor artaher. Firnis an erumar isilrod et peller, lera aetena. Laicasar an ils findamunt in ciel. Nefanamo lis Kyriandio mor erlot. Iavstir lalasta, nun falasmir magananon, anamor lis turculium equialis.
We succeeded in rescuing Miss Darren.
Yo, free port crystal. So they gave me another one. I got 3 port crystals in all.
People.
And I believe there's supposed to be an area in Sacred Arbor that also has a port crystal directly into the city.
Lumtena peli telume, ondavana. Lumtena peli telume. Lumtena peli telume, ondavana alvekil.
Hold up.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
And?
I knew it to be so.
Where are you? Hold on, that's the archer, but that's the archer maester, archer maester dad
There
though.
are secrets around every corner.
Pray keep your wits about you. We need
Lumtena peli telume, on the.
Do I need to speak to him back at Arbor? Because if he's the archer maester, then I need to further that relationship along. So I can learn the archer skill. Maybe I need to talk to him back at the Elven Village. Yeah, maybe I need to fully explore the Elven Village to find that port crystal that goes straight to it. Okay, this is nice. We got an additional port crystal. Or wait. Maybe I'm not supposed to get like an eternal port crystal that's supposed to be in the city, but they just give me a port crystal for free. Okay, so that means I can still keep a port crystal here for the Elven Village, just so I can have a place to upgrade my magical items, because they're better with upgrading magical items than any other smithy in the entire game. And then just use the other port crystals, one for the checkpoint rest town, and another one for the Sphinx's next location. And then when we're done with the Sphinx, we can take back that port crystal and have an additional one for another location, which I'll probably put at the Dragon's Forge, because we're going to need that for the endgame. Going back and forth, killing dragons, getting their worm life crystals so we can get some special stuff that requires the worm life crystals.
What's more, can it be we have no sword wielders in our party?
Are we only to fire on foes from afar then?
Yes, we are only supposed to fire on foes from afar. Is that an issue? Arbor Heart. You have to excuse me. I have a job to attend to. You ain't got no job. Okay, plenty of things to collect from over there.
The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
All right, so where's the head honcho? Where is he? Did he come back? Because I need to speak with him post-haste. The Arbor Heart, Arborist's Home. Oh, there's a chest down there. I'll get it later. We need to find the guy.
Saurians!
What you mean, Saurians? What y'all doing in here?
Feast your eyes on this!
There are not supposed to be any Saurians inside of the Elven village.
Well done, Master.
Everybody good? Everybody well? Everybody okay?
The language of the elves is entirely foreign to me. Yet from their manner, I gather they are a proud people.
The elves are a people worth befriending, if we can but find a way to soften their hearts.
Hold on. Archer Maester. Is it the dad? I think it's the dad. Basically, the leader of the elves, he's supposed to be the maester I need to talk to.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up.
Oh, okay. So, we just need to doze off and head to the Arborist's home, which is actually off to the side. Did you get her back? Get who back? Do you mean the princess? Then yes, we got her back. But we also need to speak to the... We got her back, we completed a mission, and we got an additional... Ah! Dorian!
You're no elf.
Oh, you speak basic. You speak English. You speak human. Or maybe you speak very little of it.
I am called Darren. My brother taught me to speak your tongue. So different from our own. Do you understand me?
Yes.
I learned the words, but this is the first I use them. Others of your kind have come here, but my people warn them away. Oh, but I cannot stay. I must, see to the Arbor Heart.
Okay. But, we're gonna go to the Arborist's home. So we can be taught this bow skill. There you are, sir!
And the martyr. Angadur Sindi. Iav Stir Lalasta.
I am unused. I am unused to writing in your tongue, yet I shall try to convey what I intend. I have heard that you are a ruler in the making. As a leader myself, I have an obligation to learn more about you, and I cannot deny that I am personally curious as well. Let us embark on a journey together and foster our acquaintance. This is probably going to be what sends it over the edge so I can learn the archer skill. So where do you need to go? Oh, you're going to the ruins. That's not far. That's not far. We can conclude this session with going to the ruins and getting the skill from the master archer, and then I'll call it a session. Because we're already 33 minutes over my usual limit. So we'll just do this, and then we'll call it a session, and we'll pick up again tomorrow. Since we technically don't have any more solo leveling episodes to react to, so I can start on time.
Simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
Indeed, you are correct.
We'll just escort the leader of the elves over to the mountain ruins and hopefully learn the skill for the archer and then call it a session. Sorry I messed up y'all front porch like this. It was not my intention. Oh, Trudy. Yeah, I got her back. She's fine. I know I lost Trudy when she fell into some water, but I got her back.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
Don't worry about how much I can carry. Don't worry about it. I know it's broad daylight, but when the light is blocked by the trees themselves.
We have found a material.
You love and hate well water? Ah, well water.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
No, not right now. We're completing a mission.
Look here. A path. Is it safe, I wonder?
Pray, keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
Money! I'll come back for it.
The sun descends. Night will be upon us soon.
I got you, Anne.
We shall have to be all the more vigilant.
Need healing. I'm happy to oblige. Hold. Just a moment.
I have a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even mark them on your map.
Add to favorites. I keep adding a whole bunch of pawns to favorites, but I don't ever actually use them. Wait, where's the father?
A treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Ah, there you are. King Sanity, hello. New to this channel? Well, welcome. You may be coming in on the end of this stream. I've been going for the past 6 hours and 36 minutes. I'll pick up again tomorrow, but I welcome you here. One of pretty much the main rule of you being here is that you just sit back, relax, have fun. I don't need to explain the obvious stream etiquette online, so that should already be obvious. Just the do's and don'ts of just being in a stream chat room and such. So I don't need to explain that. But that's the main rule. Just sit back, relax, and just chill with everybody.
Mor nun hiroth.
I think I understand how affection works for people. When you really help out people, their cheeks get flushed, like they're blushing. And I've seen this before with the last couple of people I've escorted. I'm going to speak in Elvish as this person. I am pleased that you agreed to join me. It was a fruitful journey, and I can now say unreservedly that you have my support on the path you walk as the Arisen. As for me, I shall do my part by fulfilling my duty to my people and safeguarding the future of the Arbor.
Arta here, courier.
Where are you up? Where are you up in? Where are you up to in the main story? Okay, so King Sanity. I just did the missions that lead up to me going to the checkpoint town to Batal. Funny thing is, however, a lot of my previous streams were me being in Batal, leveling up all my other vocations and just leveling up because I'm level 70 right now, and I just got the mission from Captain Brandt to travel to Batal to further the storyline. I saw my pawn get affected by the God Sway or that necklace that the False Arisen had, so now I need to go to Batal in order to find out more about this. So I've entered into the second part of the story. That's where I am. We'll continue more story tomorrow. Lord say the same. Did this man just give me some flowers? This man just gave me some flowers. But what about, hold up, what about the teaching? What about the teachings? What about the skill for the archer?
I can hardly believe it.
Dude, I escorted you all the way here, and you don't teach me the skill to be an archer?
But we might be lucky enough to find some.
Hold up!
Right you are.
King Sanity, just a word of thought. If you're going to put spoilers, don't say you're going. Don't read if you don't want spoilers. If it's in that same message, don't put any spoilers at all.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
After you, Arisen.
We gotta go back to Arbor. Ain't no way this man is gonna have me escort him all the way to the mountain ruins. And the only thing he gives me is just some rift crystals and a bunch of flowers. Ain't no way. After I saved your daughter, after I helped your son become a better archer, the best thing you can think to give me is some flowers?
I'm in no need of a rest as yet, Master.
No, I require recompense. I require a proper reward. I require that.
Not a foe in sight.
I'll take the peace and quiet over a horde of enemies any day.
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
All right. Ogre body's still here, slowly rotting. Nah, we gotta get back to that elven village. The flower might be some greater use or significance later on. No, flowers are used to increase the affection of a person when you give it as a gift. That's how I was able to learn the teachings from Trisha and Mirrodin to learn the Maelstrom and Meteoron magics. So it's not really for some greater purpose. It literally just increases your bond with an NPC. But the teachings, the masters will give you a scroll that you can then learn the skills from. And I did not get that from Taliesin. I did not get that from him. And I need that from him. Then I can call it a session. Am I doing a blind playthrough? If I am, yeah. I don't want to know anything spoiler related, especially if it's story related. I don't want to know any spoilers. I've looked up a couple of things to help me locate things, but as far as the story, I don't want to know anything. Not even mission requirements or stuff ahead of time. I don't want to know. I do my best reactions doing a stream series like this when I don't know anything, any of the story beats. Because it makes my reactions of when certain things happen that much more genuine. And that pretty much applies for anything else I do on this channel as well. From manga reactions to anime reactions. And the rabbits have done nothing to you. Leave them alone. I just had to get a mage with a simple disposition. Oh, it moves. It must die.
We cannot expect
Freeren was the same way. Feels good when you kick off them shoes and that fan hits the... Oh, yeah, dude, I know. As a person who's pretty much so used to wearing work boots during his previous jobs, I get the relaxation of doing what I do now, and I don't need to worry about wearing work boots.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if...
An nun falles mir an morlis.
Thank you. Thank you. We've learned the hunter's secret. Okay, I'm back. Had to check in with family. Sanity, you say, is this the elf village? Yes, this is the elven village. Okay, here we go. All right. Kyushu is also very good at doing voice and impressions too. He could even be a good beatboxer as well if he wanted to and tried. Nah, I'm good. Just be happy to come in here with you knowing you live in the dream that I always want and seeing you achieve it. And living makes me feel it's possible because I'm still working. Oh, you can. See, When I left it's entirely possible. It's entirely possible. See, it doesn't mean that just because I left my former job that I was at to pursue being on YouTube full time, that no one else can do it. I'm not some special case. I just took that leap of faith to do it, which anyone can do. So it's not just unique to me. You have every right to be able to pursue your dreams however you want to, CDs. You have every right.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
So as much as you say you want to be able to live the dream where you get to do what you want to do, you got every right to do it. You got every right to achieve it. You really do. You just got to keep moving forward. It's really that simple. It took me a long time to get to where I am right now. That's a lot of courage? Yes, it is. It is a lot of courage. Especially when people are very, very keen on reminding you, like, especially with the amount of subscribers that I had at the beginning when I left my job, some people were very quick to tell me, it's never going to work out because you don't have enough subscribers. But I'm like, I don't care. If I don't pursue what makes me happy, because I just love entertaining people. This is what I'm good at. My jobs were centered around sanity. My jobs were centered around things where my talents were not. Like, all I've ever known was moving freight, moving big objects back and forth. But it's not where my talents lied. It was around doing voices and entertaining people and just doing everything that I do on this channel right now to the best of my ability. That's where my talents are, which were wasted at my previous jobs. So I took a leap of faith. And I've been so happy to do what I do right now. Has it had its ups and downs? Of course it has. But I don't regret my decision. Because this is what I've wanted. I love being an entertainer. And now that this channel, the fact that my channel continues to grow, rather than remain stagnant, but it continues to grow, it means I'm doing something right. I'm getting closer and closer to 5,000 subscribers, which can easily turn into 10,000, which can easily turn into 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, even 100,000.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if
But all that matters is that I keep moving forward.
Lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
And I'm happy. So, real quick, we are going... Whoa, repeller bow? Why y'all putting this heavy stuff in my backpack? Why y'all put this heavy stuff in my backpack and don't even ask for my permission? A bow wrapped, repeller bow, a bow wrapped in the hide of a divine creature. Its sting is most keenly felt by chimeric foes. So this is a bow meant to kill chimeras. This is a chimera bane weapon. It's nice and all, but it does not compare. Look how weak it is. It does not compare to the Medusan spellbow. I've been saying this name wrong for this bow the whole time. I thought it was the Medusa, but it's the Medusan. I'm going to keep using this because it gives me more experience. But where's the special item? There it is. Hunter's Secret. A tome detailing an exceptional ability for archers. Use it to learn Heavenly Shot. The Arisen's main pawn will also receive the same effect. Ooh, let's go. Learn the Archer Maester's teaching Heavenly Shot. Let's go to the hotel and have a look at the skills, and then we'll see just how strong this ability can be. Apparently they're calling this skill a bull skiller. 3 archers in a group? Yes. Yes. That's a lot of firepower? Oh, you don't know the half of it. And we have a mage on our team that can heal us as well, and she also has offensive power as well, and she has the ability to cover us in the shield, so just in case enemies get close. Alright, let's go look at our skills. So if we go all the way down, Heavenly Shot fires an almighty arrow in exchange for consuming all of the user's stamina. The arrow's potency is determined by the user's remaining stamina when it is loosed. Standard, press the assign button. Steady shot, press the assign button, then release R1, or press the assign button again. Ah, I remember this. I remember this. This goes down in place of the torrent shot. That's a nice team you set up. Yeah, all archers. Trudy, Dark Brandon, and myself with a mage. Now, since I have Heavenly Shot, I don't need Deathly Arrow. Yeah, I don't need Deathly Arrow. Tempest Shot, however, I can put in place of Deathly Arrow. There we go. An advanced form of Torrent Shot that fires a greater number of arrows. Yeah, there we go. Alright, let's put in everything that we're not using. We got some old meat we need to get rid of. I need to mix and match a couple of things here and there. I got way more port crystals than I was expecting. Put the bow in there because it's heavy. Ring of proximity. I already got one of these rings so they can go. Just get all this stuff unhighlighted. Yeah, alright. Alright, we've done enough. We have done enough, ladies and gentlemen. I'm just gonna mix some things, create some more heals, possibly. There we go. Please don't hate, but I'm still like 12 years old. How I think my future is, I got a scholarship to one of the best schools in Australia, so I don't know. I'm not thinking about it too much. Enjoy childhood. Wow. You're still 12? Why would we hate on you having a scholarship to one of the best schools in Australia? For me personally, I don't even live in Australia, so it's not like, oh, I can't believe this dude has a whole scholarship here in Australia. I'm so jealous. I wish that were me. No, no. It's all good. I like to hear y'all's triumphs. Like, y'all doing good. Y'all doing good. That makes me happy, because that's the type of environment that I promote here. Positivity and, you know, people succeeding. Because people hate kids? No, I won't say people hate kids. It's just a certain group of people hate kids. Certain group of people. It's not everybody. It's just, unfortunately, a lot of us tend to interact with these individuals who happen to hate kids. I don't hate kids. Kids are welcome here. Yeah, it's not when I'm playing a rated M game where I'm blowing people's heads off. Because I don't want to get no letters from their parents. All right. So I might as well leave a port crystal here in Arbor, in Sacred Arbor. I might as well leave one here so I can teleport back, so I didn't need to remove it in the first place. I thought we were going to get an eternal fairy stone, eternal port crystal that would be here in the city, but no, they just gave me a port crystal that I can use. So I might as well just put one right back.
Well, it takes two to make a sale. And this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
I wonder, can I sit down and pass the time and have him restock his stuff? Because if he can, then I need to get several fairy stones, just so I can go back and forth places.
I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
All right, time has passed.
Nun lia tilmo.
Yes, you have restocked, good sir. I will buy any and all fairy stones that you have in your possession. Yes.
Jarmen ran soron.
Because I need several. I need about at least 8 fairy stones. Because I don't mind traveling back and forth between places, but if it's mission related, I like to cut the travel time in half as much as possible to save me time. Okay, let me see. What quest do we have? Veil of Gossamer Shadows. Nation of the Lambent Flame. Short-sighted Ambition. A lot of these missions require that I make my way over to Batal. And I can technically get to Batal again because I have a port crystal that'll take me right over to that location. And I can just level up again. Want me to show you fairy stone locations in Vernworth? There's 6 I can show you. Nah, I'm good. I'll figure that stuff out later. It's not a big thing that I need help to find, because I'll do it on my own time once the stream is over, just to stock up. So I'll do that on my own time, while I'm also trying to work out leveling up quickly, so I can get my level above my own pawns, because she was using this bow, which gave her, like, more XP than me, and she was leveling up twice as fast. So I need to remedy that and kill many, many things. So I can be OP. Don't be surprised if I'm all the way at level 80 by the next time we have a session. But I think we covered everything that I needed to today. We progressed the story to the point where we need to go to Batal. So now we're going to head to Batal in the next session, which should help out when I go do the missions for the Sphinx, solve the riddles, and get a very important item from that. But we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. I'm going to go ahead and save. I'm going to be the elephant in the room. This game is so good. Going to be the elephant in the room. Have I drank or eaten anything? Yes, since the last time you were here, Kitty, I have eaten. But that was like maybe 2.5 hours ago. That was 2.5 hours ago when I last ate. I'm going to be eating again a little bit later. Once the family gets back, because me and my mom, we're going to be having hot dogs here at the house, while my sisters are getting Popeyes. So, don't worry. I have eaten since this stream has been in action. I actually was eating and playing at the same time. But I have eaten. I have evidence. I have evidence that I've eaten. So don't worry, Kitty. I know I've been going for, wow, 7 hours. I've gone way over my time. But don't worry, I've eaten. It's all good. Actually, you know what? I probably might switch back over to my... Hold on. Save and continue. I might just switch back over to my Trickster. I might just switch back over to my Trickster so I can level up that vocation, because that's really, really fun. I might just switch that back over. Had to start packing up and heading to Kyushu's house. Oh, we be eating good here. We be eating good here. Kitty's gave me some recipes. Gave me some recipes that I need to try out and actually go forward and try out. Change vocation. We're going back to Trickster so I can level that up. And I don't have the clothes in order to put that stuff on. You know what? I don't mind. I don't actually mind Trudy having this overpowered bow that's helping her level. Because I'm just enjoying the ride. I'm just enjoying the ride. So you know what? Let's get rid of everything. And then get my Trickster clothes back. Trickster! Gunslinger! Royal Guard! Been meaning to send me the fish recipe. Ooh. All vocations max. King Sanity, you've shown up for the first time today, but the last couple of streams has been me leveling up all of my vocations. That's what it's been. That's the reason why I have so much experience being in Batal right now. Simply, matter of fact, it's because of my experience in Batal that I've traveled all over the map before the story has sent me in that direction. Perfect timing. Family's calling. Give me a sec, then I'll close out. Haha! I have returned. All right, I'm putting all my Trickster stuff that I had on before. I'm putting that back on. And it's a good thing I'm here in the Elven Village because I can upgrade my sensor that I got. And let me just deposit what I don't need. And give this bow back to Trudy so she can do what she does best.
No doubt chosen for better unison among our party.
Where's my weapon? Where's my sensor? Hold up. Excuse me, miss. Where's my weapon? Where's my sensor? Hold on. Hold on. Where's my weapon? That's not supposed to go to Anne. That's mine. Let me see. I don't know. For some reason, YouTube does not let me stream on PS5, but Twitch does, and I'm verified on YouTube. Do you know, Kyushu, you seem to stream on PS5? Oh, here's the thing, King Sanity. Here's the thing. I am not using my PS5 in order to stream. I'm using OBS. I'm using OBS to stream. Best way to showcase that? Hello! I'm using OBS to stream all my stuff. And now, mind you, my lips are not going to go with my words because I haven't synced up I don't sync up my camera. Haven't synced up my camera so you can see my face and my lips match the words. It's synced up so it matches what's happening with the game. But yeah, I'm using OBS to stream, not my PS5. Face reveal? It's not a face. It might be a face reveal for you, but but yeah, I show my face all the time when I'm doing my reactions and stuff. Yeah, that's my face. It's my face. You never would have thought there was my face before, until you actually saw it for the first time. Let me guess. I forgot to put the sensor in my... Okay, give it to Trudy. Trudy, keep using this bow. Give this to me. There's a lot of back and forth going through here right now. I keep forgetting to put the weapon in my inventory. My apologies. Wait, why am I apologizing? That's me. I'm already way over my time. There we go. My weight has been lowered, and Trudy's weight has gone up because she's carrying a whole bunch of materials. Just remembered you paid for a D&D session today, but you're on holiday? Oh. Don't say that about yourself, Holster. It happens. It happens to the best of us. It's all good. You don't need all that rotten flesh. All that rotten fruit. Y'all don't need all this. Y'all should get rid of old rotten fruit. It's rotten. You need to get rid of all of that stuff. It's weighing you down. And why are you carrying all of this? You are carrying more stuff than all of us. Good Lord. That is way too much stuff for you to be carrying. Okay. Dragon's Dogma 2 for Game of the Year. I still think it's too soon. You can make it a contender. You can definitely make it a contender because it's definitely a game worthy of it. I mean, from what I've experienced, it's definitely a Game of the Year contender. But I'm not going to proclaim it a Game of the Year because we still have Black Myth Wukong that's supposed to be releasing in August. So that's still up there. Yes. Yes. Yes, look at the Trickster fit. Look at the Trickster fit. I look so good in it. I look so good in it.
What's done is done. All that matters is that you are here to fight for our master now.
You know what? I just realized something. The irony of having two people on my channel. Two people on my channel. One is named Sanity and another is named Psycho is not lost on me. The irony of having two people with two opposing terminology names is not lost on me. And since the Elven Village is the best place to increase the magic capabilities of items... Wait, do you have something for, You do not have something for a Trickster. Never mind. I wanted to get, like, a white piece to go on top of this, because since I'm wearing all this white, I wanted to get something that pretty much matches it, but this is not the place to go for that. So let's enhance the resonant hymn. And then this will be the last thing I do. Just increase its magic power, decrease its weight. Oh, I need to fight a Dullahan. I need to find and fight a Dullahan. See, I can put like some magic defense on the headpiece, but I gotta find and fight a Dullahan in order to get access to the Cursed Dullahan bone. And that'll max out the resonant hymn. Mind you, this isn't even the third best sensor. Because the third best sensor, and essentially this best sensor in the game before post-game, I can only get from the Sphinx. Worth the upgrade. Look at the perfect numbers. 199,999. What's a Dullahan? Like a drake? No. A Dullahan in classic mythology is essentially a monster that carries its own head. So that's what it is. A Dullahan is basically a humanoid creature that carries its own head around. Think Headless Horseman from Sleepy Hollow, but he uses his head as a magical focal point to do certain things. I ran into a Dullahan, and I was only saved by the sunrise when I faced it. Because it blasted out this. You know what? It's probably best. I wonder, do I have evidence of me finding a Dullahan? I think I do. I think I may have evidence of me finding it. I made a video. I think I made a video. Hold on. I'm gonna find it. Because I got stuff saved. Ah, here it is.
You needn't trouble yourself.
So this was earlier on, and it was dark. It was very dark, and the light in my lantern forcibly went out. So you can't see anyone right now. Now, I was barely able to see myself, so for some odd reason, it darkened up the area. But Dullahans, apparently, they're capable of causing your lanterns to go out completely, with the only light would be the light coming off of their heads. There it is, right there. There it is. That's a Dullahan. You can't use any lanterns around it. And I was a Mystic Spearhand at the time, so y'all know how long ago this was when I was playing the Mystic Spearhand. But this is the Dullahan. It's basically got Spawn's cape from Spawn that just moves with its entire body, and it's capable of putting everyone to sleep. And you see what it's doing to Anastasia. It's capable of taking anyone it's put to sleep, raising it up in the air, and then just cleaving it. Mind you, this is when my level was kind of low. I wasn't in the 70s. And it did a whole bunch of damage, and it can teleport. Now, if I go back to the beginning of this, I was level 50. Everyone was in their 50s. I was level 50, Trudy was 50, Rita and Anastasia, they were such a great help to me. They were in their 40s. But that was when I faced off against a Dullahan. So I gotta find that thing again in order to get its cursed bone so I can upgrade the resonant hymn. And I'll keep using that until I find the Sphinx and continue the missions for that. But we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. I've already gone on long enough. Everyone, it's been an honor and a privilege to be your entertainer. this day. I look forward to the next session of us playing more Dragon's Dogma. I'm going to keep leveling up this Trickster vocation until I get it maxed out. And that's probably going to be the vocation I use because it's just that much fun. And then we'll pick up with some more story beats for Dragon's Dogma tomorrow. So to everyone, all I can say to you is, hope you all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. Like, comment, even subscribe if you haven't already, because I am always looking forward to entertaining you. So have a fantastic day, and once again, as always, later, peoples!